Hello, Scott. How you doing? What's up? What's up, Meg? How you doing too? Let me go ahead and bring up the game. Nice. Not popping up yet. Give me a second, guys. I'll pop it up on the screen in a little bit. I know you guys can hear it. For sure. My gosh. I have to get these water bottles out of my room. The heck? My mouse. What's wrong with my mouse? Game capture. Bro. Let me just set it to this one and then bring it back up. Let me see if it brings it up now. Telltale Games, there we go. Can you guys see it now? It's 11:41 p.m. where you live at? Is that UK time? You live in the UK? Alright, so we're on episode 3.
Our stories used to be so simple. We had a beginning, a middle, and an end. But ever since we moved to this awful city, everything's gotten so confused.
Look, I didn't kill anyone.
Wait, where do you live at then?
And I'm supposed to just believe you. Snow. I just want you to be careful. I almost lost you once, and...
I'm not yours to lose. I'm not going to be an errand girl for Crane anymore.
She looks like Holly.
It's not Holly, it's her sister Lily.
She was hooking to pay down debt. Eventually, the only people she owed were at her work.
Whoa,
You know, that
Lily.
shithole club, the pudding and
I
pie.
don't think I ever heard of them.
My name is Nerissa.
Well, Nerissa,
I wonder,
I've got some questions.
where's that located? Like which continent?
Open arms.
Oh my god.
Is that in Europe?
What is it?
It's Crane.
Oh, that's right. Crane was being a creep. Between Ukraine and Romania. Oh, okay. Hey, welcome though.
Fucking creep. Spineless little fucking rat.
Crane? Ugh. God, you think you know a person. Bigby, you have to tell her.
I know.
Yo, Scott, my GTS
What's going
system's
on?
still whacking
What did
out.
you find up there? You know, other than the...
I just need to find Snow.
Why? What's going on?
Shit!
Crane's been... Whoa! Bigby, calm down. Everything's going to be fine, okay? It's going to be fine.
Will someone please explain this to me?
Crane has been stalking Snow White.
Crane might be following Snow. If I can find her, I can... God damn it!
Okay, it's going to be okay. Where did you see her last? Did she say where she was going?
She took Holly to the business office to
Oh, you
prepare
been
for the
playing
funeral.
Lily's
Snap
funeral?
last night?
Yeah.
How do you
nice.
know?
I was just at the Trip Trap, and I heard Gren telling some folks about a funeral at the Buckingham
Trip
Bridge.
trap? Are you drinking?
When?
Have you been winning
Right
your
now.
multiplayer games,
They were on
Scott?
their way out.
Like versus other people?
Bigby! Wait.
What?
Snow's been through a lot. There are things she doesn't talk about. Just please be careful when you tell her. And you should tell her. But
I know.
no, you don't know. You know how you felt when you saw that picture? Well, it's going to be much worse for her. Just remember that.
Damn. Will I do Genshin on Sunday? This Sunday? Maybe. It depends. Not gonna lie, Mag, I have yet to play Genshin. Where exactly do we go?
It's tradition that everyone speak. Lily had many friends.
Did it not put subtitles back on? Oh, subtitles is on. I thought I heard someone whispering. I guess we're not supposed to know what they're saying.
But few fables she was truly close to. If you're here, then you were part of a very special circle. People she trusted and cared for.
Oh.
I won't offend you by claiming one day that the pain of losing Lily will ever subside. I know as well as you that it will never subside. But I also know that the memory of Lily will sustain as well. And it will, in time, equal
I'll
in
miss worrying
strength to our
about you.
mourning her loss.
I'll miss our fights.
And it is in that
I'll miss
spirit that
you.
I'd like to talk about
Holly.
what you've all been so grateful to
You
share
wanna
with
go,
me.
Mag? Alright,
Your
Mag.
memories of her.
Appreciate you stopping by,
How
though.
she could be stubborn and
If you are
patient.
still here by
Now
chance,
you
will
if I
never
stream
die
Genshin, it's
from
gonna be early in the
indifference.
Well, she
morning.
carried a
Lead a
torch for the
tedious
old
life.
ways, for
Well, over
tradition,
here,
sweetheart.
for
Thanks for
pageantry.
everything.
And
Vivian.
most of all, it seems how Lily loved, dearly loved her
You were a
friends and
big,
family.
bright, shining star
She loved
in
being
this
around them,
shithole
in
of a
good
town.
times and bad.
And I miss you
I
already.
never met Lily,
Gran.
from what I've been told. I know in my heart that she would have liked to be here tonight. And now we'll have our moment of silence. Thank you.
Damn. Right when we leave the altar, then it happens. Moment of
Bigby,
silence.
is everything okay?
No, not you.
Holly, it's...
He wasn't fucking invited.
Holly, wait.
He has no right to be here. Not after what he did.
Holly, I'm sorry, but I had to come.
You throw my sister down the witching well, and you have the nerve to show your face here? After you lie? After you promise me?
Holly, wait. That was Crane. Just Crane. He disposed of Lily's body before Bigby could do anything about it. I'm telling you the truth.
Don't cover for him.
But this
Oh.
genuinely wasn't his fault.
You can't tell me Bigby gives a shit about this.
Holly, it's gonna be okay.
I'm sorry, Holly. I didn't know he put her down the witching well.
Bigby cares, Holly. He's trying to help. And I'm sure he has a very good reason for being here. But this one isn't on him.
Why are you here, anyway? And don't say it's because you care about this.
Everything okay?
I think I know who murdered your sister.
Who?
Maybe we should talk about this somewhere else?
What? No, I deserve to know.
I know, but this isn't the way to go about this.
Just say
I don't give
Crane's
a
name.
fuck about the way. I don't care about procedure. If anyone should be told, it's me. It's us. Right
Should I
now.
say Crane's name?
So talk.
I'll just do it.
I think it was Ichabod Crane.
What?
Crane?
Crane.
Okay, everyone, just stop. Bigby and I are going to have a little chat while everyone else gets back to the funeral.
What? He says that fucking Crane murdered Lily and you expect me to—
Please, I promise I will tell you what the hell is going on just as soon as I know there's something to tell, but just let us do our jobs first. Look, Holly, I know how this must—
No, you don't know how this must feel. You have no idea. Don't fuck anything up. Don't bother anybody. And when the first sign of trouble comes, and it will come because you're a goddamn walking trap for it, I want you the fuck out of here.
Huh?
You hear me?
I just want to get Lily's killer, Holly. Nothing more.
Let's just continue, okay?
This is such total fucking bullshit.
Let's go, Holly.
Damn.
It's your turn to talk.
Ripperoni right there.
Crane,
Yeah.
I can't believe this. This is someone I've worked with for decades. This is a guy. He gets frickin' shakes when he has to order food. I mean, what are you telling me? It's all an act? Just what have you found? Bigby? What's going on?
Lily was Crane's prostitute. I followed a lead to this shithole motel, the Open Arms. Crane had a room there, and he's been taking prostitutes, or at the very least Lily, and
Grim, how you
making her
doing?
look like you while he was, you know.
This is... I don't even know what to say right now. I really don't. I'm just trying everything I can right now to not picture it.
I'm sorry, Snow. And I'm sorry I had to be the one to tell you.
You're sure this is what happened? This is what he's been doing?
Mom?
Because please, Bigby, don't confuse things. Deposing Crane would be the next step. And if we get this wrong, it would mean more than our jobs. We'd get kicked out of Fabletown for messing all of this up so badly.
Crane has been taking photos, Snow. Lots of photos.
Photos that show him...
He's been recording his visits with Lily.
God. Look, let's go back to the business office. I doubt Crane's
I
there at this
remembered
hour,
that
but
whatchamacallit said it
we
might be
need to
hard
talk.
on her.
And this isn't the
It might
place.
be a little bit weird.
Snow?
Your boss
Nerissa?
touching me.
What is it?
I'm sorry, but Holly's
Like,
asking for you.
I'm not sure what
Are they starting the burn?
Yes. Everyone who spoke should really be present for this part. She's kind of distraught. You're not leaving yet, are you?
2 minutes. I don't mean to be,
No, I understand.
It's just that something's come up.
No, I get it. Take your time.
It won't take long.
How'd it go? At the motel? Did you find anything? No?
It was Crane's room. But you knew that already, right?
Oh,
Nerissa!
Yeah, coming!
wait, she can't. Bro, we could've just list off all the Fable characters. And be like, is this his room?
Constable.
You could've just shook your head the whole entire time.
Wait, easy now, girl. You know how this goes. The first thing in a visit, you say, how do you do? How do you do? That way, it's proper.
Now is really not the time for whatever you Jergovs are planning to do.
Well, isn't that the thing of it? Plans. Except it isn't our plans you should be concerning yourself with. I'm still hurting, you know, from our talk in the cell. And I'll be honest, I'd love nothing more than to carve a sweet poem right into your face for the suffering you've caused me. But I am a professional, and we're here for a job. We'll snip to the chase for all sakes. A little bird told us that you're fitting to go after Crane. And you see, we have an interest in that particular boy. So you leave Crane alone, and we'll leave you alone. Just take a little vacation is all. Don't even have to go anywhere. Just sit in your office and whistle to heaven for a few short days.
Are you working for Crane? Did he send you?
No, see now, you're already asking too many questions. Just pay attention. So what's it gonna be? We have a deal? You
Oh,
leave Crane
damn.
alone, and we leave you to yours? Brother, speak your mind. Fastly now.
Yeah, fine. I'll leave Crane alone. Just get out of here.
Pleasure to hear it.
Okay, I'm
Ladies,
gonna break that
gentlemen,
deal.
invertebrates, please, rest easy. This is not...
The hell is going on?
What's happening?
Very sorry to impose, but we only had a deal to work out with Bigby. And we're happy to report that everything went smoothly. So if you'll just allow us to get out of your hair...
Bigby, what is he talking about?
Never you mind that, it ain't any of your...
What deal?
Settle down now.
Stop this shit. right now.
Exactly our intention. He's been a good sport. Consider the shit stopped.
Oh.
What did I tell you? What did I say?
Holly?
Think you motherfuckers could come here uninvited? You think you could just
Bro,
fucking
he has
interrupt
no-
Lily's funeral?
So
Calm
bad.
down, darling. It was just a simple business transaction.
You fucking freaks are not getting away with this.
Holly, don't move.
Yeah, listen to your lady love.
Calm down, Holly.
Yeah, let's spare all the fuss. It's just a dead whore.
I'm gonna kill you!
Oh, yep.
Holly!
Holly!
Oh!
I got it, dumb.
There we go. Oh, damn. Oh! I wonder if that would have happened if he had both of his arms, though. She's not dead, is she? She has to be wounded. Because these Fable characters, like, don't die. Shot in the chest. She's just sleeping for, like, a moment. Just going to sleep for, like, 10 minutes. She'll be back up. That escalated quickly. I am going to break that deal, though. They said we made a deal, but I'm not going to keep the deal. Plus, they don't know about the deal either, so... That's fine. Maybe I should not have made a deal with them. I have no idea. A crooked mile.
I did as well as I could to take out the buckshot, but there's still some shards left embedded in your shoulder. They'll eventually worm their
The
way out on
woodsman
their
took an
own,
axe
but
to the head.
until they do, you're
That's
gonna be
true.
sore.
Bigby, Dr. Swinehart was appointed Fabletown physician for a reason.
It's okay. There's only one thing you have to take away from all this. Take it easy.
Don't go looking for any more fights. Keep strain off your heart. And try and get some rest.
I can't take it easy. I have to find Crane.
Bigby? What's wrong?
Lack of sleep for one thing. Getting shot for another. He'll be fine. I had everyone that got wounded sent home. Holly refused to let me see where she lived. So I left her and Grendel back at her bar with a dose of juniper and spring water.
No, I'm thinking, Scott.
Just remember what I said. The stitches won't hold up if you continue to act.
You know how
like you normally
Snow
do.
White has connection with animals?
Everything in moderation.
Like animals like
And
her.
eat more
Isn't
chicken.
like Bigby a
Your
wolf?
blood pressure's through the
Technically,
proverbial
he's
roof.
a part animal.
Taking it easy's not really my thing, Doc.
Maybe that's why he likes
Well,
Snow White.
whatever your thing is, try and make it work better for
Maybe
you
it's
next
like a
time.
princess connection kind of thing.
Business office. I know, I'll have to call you back. The town is starting to find out.
Well, I'll leave you two to it then. Miss White? Bigby?
I'm assuming that he likes Snow White though. Like with the prompts and choices we have. It's pretty obvious, I think.
So, to recap,
Crane watched me through the magic mirror uncover his room at the open arms, and then he smashed it so we couldn't use it ourselves to go after him. And we know this because Buffkin was drinking in the rafters. That about cover it?
and once he puts all the pieces back together, it'll be easy to catch Crane. So, I guess that's the plan, currently. But I don't know.
That's the plan? Just wait for the mirror?
It's all we have right now. What the hell is going on? I don't know
put
what the
together a
Tweedles get
broken
out of
mirror.
this. I don't know if Crane sent them. I don't know if... I mean, this is gonna sound crazy, but do you really think Crane did it? Everything points to him. I get it, but do you really think he killed those women? Because it's just... It's incomprehensible to me.
I'm as confused as you are, to be honest. I don't know. It just doesn't make sense.
He was a conniver, a coward, a liar. And I'll always hate him for that. And I'll hate him for how he held me in his thoughts. But murdering prostitutes?
Ow!
Everything okay over there?
Yes, Miss White. I just cut myself on a piece of the glass. Nothing to worry about.
Thanks for tonight, by the way.
Blood sacrifice.
That could have gone really terribly. I mean, even worse than it did. I'm glad you were there.
Anytime.
Can I, ask you a question? It's kind of personal. And I don't want to offend you, but after
Let's keep
tonight,
this personal.
it's on my mind.
Professional?
Sure.
It's just, when stuff hits the fan, like it did tonight, it feels like before we came to the city. It feels kind of like home. And I've heard it said that maybe in some tiny little bottled up way deep inside, you kind of enjoy it when things go wrong. Because it gives you an excuse
the new mode
to
in Unite?
just,
What's the new mode?
you know, stop pretending.
Oh, bro, I forgot to press the prompt.
I guess it doesn't matter.
That was pretty fast, though.
guys?
They don't give you no time
We
to
have a
read the
problem.
prompts, bro.
What is it?
I can't finish the mirror. It's missing a piece.
What do you
You put
mean,
it back.
missing a piece?
Yes, it's,
Tower
it's not
defense.
here.
Ooh.
Buffkin, are you positive it's not here? Maybe it just slid under one of these cabinets.
No, I'm sure it's not here. I checked every corner.
Oh, bro, he
I
broke
saw
the mirror
Crane
and then
pick
took a
something up
piece
after he
with him.
smashed it. I'm sorry, I didn't realize what it was until
why?
now.
Well, the mirror can't work unless it's whole.
Well, that's not entirely true.
Or what, Buffkin? What? We sit around and wait until it mends itself? We have no idea how long that will take. We're just gonna have to do this the hard way.
I'm just saying, waiting is an option.
No. We can't depend on the mirror.
What exactly is the hard way?
We'll look through his things, his desk, everything. He had to have left something that tells us where he's going. He's a neat freak, but he was never that smart.
That's a
Smart
big
enough to
piece
take a
of
piece of the
glass
mirror.
to take with you, though.
We can still solve this ourselves. I know
Never
that
mind that. Come help me look.
I never tried Pokemon Unite. I'm guessing you're talking about Pokemon Unite. The Telltale genre is always interesting. Yeah. I could do the Walking Dead one. I still have yet to play Season 4 of The Walking Dead. I played through Season 1 through Season 3, but honestly, I kind of forget you know, how the story went. I'm writing to ask again that please send someone to fix the air conditioning in our union. Okay.
Did Crane ever do any work?
Only when Cole was around.
He's a lazy landlord, pretty much.
What is it?
It's the key to his room at the Open Arms.
You still haven't told me what was in
207?
there. I want to know. I need to know.
Crane was, paying Lily to live out a fantasy of him and you together. Forgive me if I spare you the details.
I keep thinking back. I keep replaying moments in my head. Interactions with him when he'd catch me in the elevator or bump into me outside.
Telltale Batman?
There's
Yeah, the
only
Telltale
so
Batman
much
is
you can repress, you know?
amazing, bro. I honestly want to play
worry,
the
Snow.
Batman one on stream
get her.
because
Come on, let's keep looking.
they have a mode similar to like if you ever played Jackbox for that specific game, where you can actually have people join in from the streams or your friends in your room, and you guys can just play through the choices and everything like that, and it's like a voting thing. But I think you have to, I think the person has to still play through the action scenes, you know, like the quick time events. But like mainly all the choices the audience picks. It's not like one person picking. Ooh, a book. Jackbox. Disregard a few Jackbox. Yeah.
There's a
which
page
one's
here
the
that was
more
torn
funner
out.
Jackbox though?
Oh,
They
yeah?
have a lot of Jackbox
Buffkin,
games, but
do you know what was here?
I know some is funner than others. If anyone played any.
It's a ring, at least. Every magical item not retained in the armory is assigned to someone in Fabletown. It must be this witch he is going to see.
Wait, what? What witch? What meeting?
Well, he called up somebody. He said he needed to see his witch, or that he would need to get to the witch for that. Whoever that is. Well, yes, it sounded like the one he got his, glamours from. I'm sure it's about this ring. They must have it.
Why not mention this before?
No one asked me.
Buffkin!
And I'm
Trivia
hungover. I'm
murder
sorry.
Party? Oh, I have to check that
He
out.
set the meeting
Do I have
at
it to
2
the Pokemon
a.m.
Home giveaway?
tonight.
I'm currently trading them out.
What's going on? Is the mirror fixed yet?
Bluebeard, this isn't the time.
But for some
Is
reason
the
I'm having
mirror
like
fixed or isn't
connection issues with
You called
Pokemon
I
me.
Home.
called just to see if you knew where Crane could be,
Like
and
some
that
of
was
the
it,
trades are not
okay?
going through.
And I'm sorry I said anything more than that.
Well, you did, and I know. The cat's out of the bag. So,
But I am
can we
trying to
find
trade,
the
but
dull pervert
the
or
Pokemon
not?
Home app is bugging out on me.
tried
This
to,
isn't
but...
your concern.
Bluebeard, get the hell out of here. This is none of your business.
None of my business? Crane's the murderer. He escaped. It seems he spoiled your every attempt at locating him. And now it's none of my business?
We don't know if he's the murderer.
Oh, please. Of course he is.
Look, this just isn't the time. He
But if
took
you
a
guys
piece
request
of
a
the mirror, so
Hydreigon,
we
make
can't
sure
use
it's
it.
female and not
The
male.
only
There's a
thing
lot
we
of people
know
on
is
the-
that Crane's
well, there's
going
a
to
few
see a
people in
witch
the
at 2
GTS that
o'clock.
put male. It's female.
AM or PM?
A.M.
Listen, Bluebeard, you're not a part of this.
I don't think you're in any position to turn away help.
Define help.
What do you know about Crane anyway?
That he has the stones to kill prostitutes like any common sex-frightened serial killer and not face a real challenge.
Look, we know that Crane is going to see a witch, and it's to acquire a magic ring.
What's the ring?
We don't know what it does or who it's assigned to since Crane tore its page out of the book.
This farce was your ridiculous idea for a plan. I mean, who put you in charge in the first place?
Fixing the mirror was the most logical
You're a
thing.
secretary. He's the sheriff. And none of you were chosen to run this office. Who elected you to make these decisions?
Nobody, but that
Who
doesn't...
elected her to spend my money?
Well, I've been doing that unofficially for years now.
Unofficially is not officially.
Snow can obviously handle this, so let's drop it.
Well then, excuse me for having the Commonwealth in mind.
All right, let's just look on the bright side. We know Crane is going to
Vault
see the
one
witch
officer.
that's been supplying him black market
Exactly.
glamours.
Thanks to me.
And that he'll be there at 2. So that gives us
Bro, I gotta actually look at that.
a few short hours
Is
to
there a
find out
brand
who
new
it is
raid
and
in
where they
Destiny,
live
though?
and get them all at once.
And a few
Or is it
shorter
still the
hours, the
last
more you
raid or
babble
whatever
about
that
it.
we recently had?
We
Is there a
haven't
brand
been
new
the
one
ones
with this season?
babbling.
Yeah, and that's if he's even going there. We're trusting a monkey's interpretation of a phone call.
It's not an interpretation. It's what he said, all right?
Yeah, and it's what we have. So let's go on it, okay? Since Lily used the glamours, she'd have known who the witch was. And I don't think Holly's burned her things yet. It would probably have the
He's in the
address
tower?
or a phone
Alright.
number or something.
And Bigby is free to go there if he likes.
Like where
But I
Holiday
think the
is, like
question
with the
you
ships.
should be asking
He's on that
is
side.
just what do the two Tweedles know about this?
It doesn't matter what they know. After tonight, they'd never go to their office.
Or maybe
They're not
where she
smart
used to be
enough
at.
to try
I'm
and
not
go
sure where she
anywhere
is
The
else.
now.
trip trap is the better option to track the witch down. That has to be our focus.
If Holly has Lily's things, that'd probably be the safer bet.
I don't really care what you two do. I'm going to his apartment.
What? You can't just go up there.
And why the hell not?
We already looked for the key, remember? I don't know where it is.
Then I'll pick the blasted lock. I've wasted enough time waiting for the mirror to find him. I won't waste any more.
You just can't go up there alone, all right?
I've no interest in nicking his drapes, my dear, if that's what concerns you.
What concerns me is you traipsing through possible evidence.
Oh, now it's evidence. Before you had no interest, and now it's a crime scene.
Bluebeard, you're not going anywhere.
Really now? And what? You gonna stand here and babysit me? While the rest of your leads evaporate into mist?
We have to find the witch, Bluebeard, since that's where he's going.
Or the sniveling weasel chickened out. Never went anywhere. And is upstairs right now in his pitiful penthouse, crafting a fort out of couch cushions. Look, this is how a smart person would do it. So this is how we're going to do it. Wherever you go, I'll go to the other.
I don't like you going anywhere unsupervised. He's up to something. I don't know what it is, but we don't have the time to really worry about it now. Where are you gonna go, Bigby?
Find the witch. Oh, damn.
So
Three
you leave
choices?
Crane alone, and we'll leave you alone.
I'd love to join you, but there's some business I need to attend to.
No, I'm better off dealing with things alone. I don't need sympathy and I don't need charity.
Dee's office, Crane's apartment. Well, we have to find the witch, right? So I would think that it's between Crane
I'd love to join you,
and Holly,
but there's
right?
some business I need to attend to.
Where should we go, y'all? Where should we go?
I'd love to join you, but there's some
We go
business
to
I
Crane's
need
apartment,
to attend
Holly,
to.
or Dee's office.
I'd love to join
I wonder
you,
what's at
but
Dee's
there's some
office
business
though.
I need
That's
to
such a
attend
weird
to.
option. We have to find the witch.
I'd love to join you, but there's some business I need to attend to.
Oh wait, no, I'm at Crane's.
I'd love to join you, but there's some
Crane's
business
apartment.
I need to attend
Crane's
to.
apartment. I'm at Crane's apartment. Go to D?
I'd love to
Alright, we'll
join
go to
you.
D's.
Dee and Dumb must know where he is.
We go to
I should
D's
go to their
nuts.
office first.
Perfect. And I'll go to Crane's apartment.
I'll look up their address. I hope you know what you're doing.
D's nuts.
Excuse me.
Oh, hi.
Watch this
Sheriff
guy be
Bigby.
the killer.
Great to see you. I don't know if you remember me. I've seen you around, but you may have forgotten.
I know who you are, Flycatcher. You've worked
That's
at the
super
Woodlands for
super villain
how many
vibes
years
right there.
now?
You may have remembered me.
I think I've lost
Maybe.
count. But you know, Crane let me go recently.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, I mean, it's no big deal. So, what brings you here? I mean, can I help you with anything? Are you here to see one of the brothers? Dee or Dumb? They're in here right now. I'm not sure when they'll be back.
I was hoping to have a talk with Dee or Dumb. Do you know where they are?
No, they don't really keep regular hours as far as I can tell.
Damn, that kind of
Sorry.
sucks. He just swept the floor,
It's
bro.
been a quiet night so far. I think the twins are out, probably working on a case. Sometimes I don't see them for days. They gave me the job after Crane told me to get lost. He said I was just in the way.
Why don't you take the night off?
That's nice of you, but I can't. I still have to clean their office. I can let you in if you want. You can wait for them there.
Sure, thanks.
Wow.
No problem.
He's nice of it.
I'm gonna have to take a look around.
Well, I guess that would be okay.
I wasn't really asking for permission.
Right, you're the sheriff. I just don't want to get in trouble or anything. I'm sure it's fine. I mean, they never told me not to let you in.
Don't worry. I won't get you in trouble, all right?
Bro,
Right.
he just swept on the floor. Yo, we're low-key an asshole.
Let's see if they got a file on Crane.
Anyway, why would we put our cigarette on the ground? Because wasn't it said in the story that we're like the only ones that smoke that bad brand of cigarettes, and literally he just left evidence on the ground. I mean, he's probably gonna sweep it up, but still, like, if we didn't, then they would know that we were just in their office with a cigarette bud. There's only so many people that smoke that brand.
Crane hired them to look for a photo? So that's why they were at her apartment. And the woodsman's place. Ichabod Crane. He owes the crooked man money. Shit. How's he planning to pay this all back? Request for property acquisition. Further details filed under donkey skin. Why did he want it back so badly?
Sydney. Cinderella. Oh, that's Cinderella.
Detective Brannigan. Keep an eye on her.
Keep an eye on her. And then we have Beauty.
Beauty's in debt to the crooked man? Shit.
Damn, they're all in debt.
Find anything?
Not what I need.
I know these guys can come off abrasive at times, but they aren't so bad once you get to know them. And they really care about helping people. They're kind of loud at times, but you get used to it. I guess they have to be, in their line of work.
How do you mean they help people?
They're detectives. Anyone can come in here with a problem and they'll do their best to fix it. The way Dee explains it, it's like if someone lost their cat, well, they could hire them to, track it
Private
down. Or like
detectives?
sometimes they get packages
Detectives?
for people. They can be like couriers,
For who?
All kinds. Come to think of it, I don't really know where they keep them. Anyways, I'm just saying, you just don't know them like I do.
Sure, Flycatcher.
Is that supposed to be me? Wow, they put a picture of me. Sounds sus. Exactly. You should mess up their game of chess.
Dear Brother Dumb, I hate dogs and you know it. Sincerely, Brother D. What's that about?
They do have their quirks.
This guy kind of low-key sounds like a simp
See,
for them, bro.
I knew you wouldn't find anything of interest.
He's like
anyways.
100% praising
They're
them.
detectives, like I said. Just trying to make an honest living.
Just stay out of this. I have work to do.
I'm just saying.
Look, just trust me on this. Tweedledee and Dumb are not nice. They're not helping anyone.
Well, they helped me.
Okay, great. They helped you. That's one person. Now, please, just let me concentrate here. Dear Brother D, I think we should get ourselves a dog. Sincerely, Brother Dumb. Couple of freaks. This is pointless.
What if you're wrong about them?
I'm not.
They're misunderstood, sure, but that doesn't mean everything people say about them is true. I mean, like when I think about it, you guys aren't that different. You help people, and they help people. Not that it's any of my business, but I just wanted to say, give them a chance.
Let's get one thing straight. They are nothing like me.
Bigby?
Shit. There's something here. I know there is. There has to be.
Why would there be anything
Because they're lying to you, okay, Flycatcher? That's why. They aren't detectives. They're somehow involved in the murders, Flycatcher. 2 Fables are dead.
Bigby, what happened to your...
You want to know what this is? This is them showing up to Lily's funeral with fucking shotguns.
I'm sorry. I didn't know.
Holly and Gren both got injured. Snow White nearly got her head blown off. Do you get it now? I didn't mean to...
There's a door behind this file cabinet. Well, I don't know what they keep back here.
Oh.
It might be what you're looking for.
Hey. Kind of telling the truth actually worked out. Of course, it's a secret door. It's a secret tunnel. Secret tunnel. No traps, right?
Wow.
I like how this dude is saying wow, like he never been here, but somehow he had the key. He's like, wow. Bro, how'd you have the key if you never been down here? What? He's saying wow like this is the first time you've seen it. Being down here.
Crooked man? For your collection.
What is that?
No idea. Pretty sure it's something they aren't supposed to have. This isn't the witch, though.
What are you looking for exactly? Maybe I can help.
Anything about Crane. Or the witch he was using. Something. Hold for BCW.
BCW. A mushroom, okay. JD. Okay. Yo guys, I think tonight I'm gonna be lazy and just order a pizza.
Really tell us much.
I think that's what I'm gonna do. I was very lazy today.
Butcher?
I don't feel like cooking.
What is this stuff?
But low key, after I order the pizza, I'm gonna kind of regret buying a pizza. That's how it usually goes.
I'm sorry, I know I'm late. I'll get it to you soon. Ichabod Crane.
Who was he sending money to?
Crooked
Can
man.
I take the money?
Care of the Lucky Pawn. Do you know what that is?
The Lucky Pawn. Oh my gosh. Should we take the money, guys, or should we leave it? Should we take the money or should we leave it? I mean, who's gonna know that we took the money? I guess other than... I'm gonna take their money. Screw them. Did he see that? Did he see me take the money? Okay, he didn't see that.
What you needed?
I don't think so, but it's interesting.
Okay, the only
There's
people that are
more
going
on here.
to accuse me of taking the money is
Still
going to
need
be
find
D
that
or Dumb.
witch, though.
He was busy looking at
Hey,
boxes.
Bigby. Do you think, after all this, do you think I could come back to the Woodlands? Since Crane let me go, I mean, I can still work here, but I don't think I want to now.
You should talk to Snow. Maybe there's something she can do for you.
Really? That would be... Thank you.
Yeah, because I'm pretty sure Snow's going to be in charge.
It's Snow's hair.
Snow's hair?
Snow White? Why...
We found her hair like this inside Lily's glamour. Anti-Greenleaf. This must be the witch Crane was using.
I guess D and Dumb were getting the hair for Crane and sending it to her? That's not a pleasant thought.
There's no address on it.
So what now? Snow would probably want to know about this.
I'll check in with the business office. Maybe there's a record of Anti-Greenleaf.
I think I saw a phone near the back.
Thanks.
You're welcome, Sheriff.
Business office, this is Snow White.
Hey, Snow.
Oh, it's you. Sorry, I've been answering angry phone calls for hours. People want to know where Crane is. How'd it go with the Tweedle brothers?
No address yet, but I got a name for Crane's witch. Anti-Greenleaf. You heard of her?
No. I'll get Buffkin started looking for a record, but it might take some time.
Huh. Somebody's got to know where to find her. And Snow, I found a note with some money attached.
No, it'd be pretty
Crane has
cool to
been
see in
embezzling
this game
from
Hanzo and Gretel.
Of course, because why half-ass being a complete sleazeball? Do you think this is tied to the murders? I mean...
Or Red Riding, I'm
guess
surprised
it
that we
doesn't
didn't
matter.
see her yet.
We still have to find him.
And everything, you know?
I think it's connected. Maybe the girls found out about it? I don't know.
Maybe.
I'm surprised.
You might want to try Holly's place, see if she hasn't burned Lily's things yet. Or Crane's, you might find something there. Although Bluebeard's been there. I'll leave it up to you, but we don't have much time. Crane is meeting her at 2
Okay,
a.m.
dude, I don't think you really need to be sweeping down here. Trip Trap or Crane's apartment? Okay, where should we go? Trip Trap or Crane's apartment? Trip Trap is the bar with Holly. Crane's apartment. Bluebeard went to the apartment though, because we went to Detective Place. He went to the apartment. Did we think he took it? Bluebeard might have took evidence from the apartment though. I think the only place that might be untouched is Holly's place. But I don't know. Where should we go, guys? Crane's apartment or Holly's place? We might run into Bluebeard though. You got the Trip Trap, or you got Crane's apartment. You're gonna hop off? See ya? Alright, Yugi, I appreciate you being in the stream. I know it's very late over there because I know you're living in Australia. Enjoy the rest of your evening. Go to Crane's? Alright.
I'll go to Crane's apartment. See if there's an address or something there.
Okay. I'll give Buffkin the name and hope he finds something in the records.
Let me know what he comes up with.
I'll be in touch. I hope you'll do the same.
I just love how
We'll
this
catch
guy
him,
is
Snow.
cleaning the
Bigby, I
floor.
have to go. Someone just came in. Good luck.
It's gonna take more than a broom to clean that. Just saying.
Bluebeard burned everything.
Why did he burn it?
I tried to stop him, but I got here too late. He wouldn't listen to me. Threatened to strangle me if I got too close. There was nothing I could do. Honest.
Why would Bluebeard come here just to burn all of Crane's stuff? If there was something here I could use to find him, there isn't now.
I was
What a
actually
waste of
thinking too,
fucking
Scott. I might
time.
low-key make a Marvel Snap
What now?
channel.
Did
Just
the
like
Tweedle
to
brothers
just
have
post
any
Marvel
information
Snap
about
stuff
the
on it.
witch?
Just her name, Auntie Greenleaf.
Because
Heard of
honestly,
her?
I think I'm gonna
No,
play the game for a very long time. I
I
don't
can
really
check
play
the books for you.
That's like the only
How long's
mobile
that
game I
gonna
play,
take?
so I'm
If
pretty
I
sure I'm
haven't
gonna
come
play that for
across
a
her
long
name
time.
before, she's not going to be very easy to track down.
I'll head over to the Trip Trap. Maybe I can get some information from Holly.
But
What?
after what happened at the funeral, she may not be too happy about seeing you.
He
Are
started
you
a
sure this is a
fight?
good idea?
I have a job to do. I can't avoid Holly just because she might not like me anymore.
If she ever liked you in the first place. Sorry. I'd better go fill Miss White in on the circumstances.
And if I do,
She's
I'll
going
probably
to be
post
very
my
disappointed.
short channel. Not the shorts. But I have like a different YouTube channel that doesn't have my No Vanity name in it. It's just like my alt account that I was like testing out shorts and stuff. I might actually post on there. But I'll be under a different YouTube name though.
She's asleep, you fucking idiot. We're closed.
Guys, open up. It's the sheriff.
Hey, look, Woody, it's the sheriff. Well, come on in, buddy.
Bro, they're really drunk.
Brent. What? He's a traveler. A weary traveler in search of some hospitality, right?
Yeah, sure. Thanks.
Oh, you know what another good game is? Life is Strange 2. I think I played that on stream, actually.
I want a drink.
I think.
Anybody else want a drink?
No, I played the
Brent,
first game on stream.
Swinehart said you shouldn't mix
You
them.
think I give a fuck what that fucking guy says? Or what you say?
Gren, really, you shouldn't drink right now.
I can't hear you when you mumble.
Swinehart told me that Holly was here. I need to talk to her.
Holly's asleep in back, but you won't be able to wake her.
Really? The doc gave them both barmecidal ambrosia for the pain.
Look, the deal is, if you resist going to sleep, like I am right now, it gives you a very,
played the first one,
very,
yeah? You was
very
watching?
nice high.
Oh, Life is Strange?
And he said that he shouldn't mix it with alcohol.
Yeah, the first one was like the time travel thingy.
Yes, he did. He certainly did. But let me tell you something. I haven't felt this good in a long time, fat boy. And I feel like having a drink, okay?
I'm after Crane, all right? The guy we all hate. And there's a time limit here, so try and focus for a minute.
Crane?
We'll get to whatever you're here for in a sec. That funeral back there? That was a shitty fucking send-off for a pretty okay lady.
Yeah.
You weren't fucking there. Talking to Bigby now, okay? Can't say you being there helped things much.
Gren, don't start nothing.
Who's starting anything? I'm not.
You think I shot up the place? It wasn't my fault.
They got away though, didn't they? Whatever. It's alright. I'm too out of it to get into it. I want to clear the air. We're all in this dung heap of a fucking shit town together, and we're all gonna have a toast. All of us.
Fellas, I'm here for one thing. To look through Lily's belongings and get out of here. Now,
Yeah, I know. And I want to help you, okay? And I will. But first, indulge me. It'll take 2 seconds.
I kind of feel bad
As
that
a
he has no
show
arm,
of
though.
good faith. And after,
I thought it would grow
we'll
back.
all hunt and peck for Lily's shit or whatever.
Grand
bet he's not
didn't
Lizard.
come here to get loaded with you.
Watch I get drugged.
To the dead.
All right, now help me.
Gran, the doc said you needed a rest.
How many times you fucking gonna warn me about it, huh? You're not my fucking mother, so just get off my back!
I
That
said I was
escalated.
sorry, all right? I can't do anything about it. It's done. What more do you want? What else can I fucking say here?
I don't want anything from you, Woody.
What is the problem here? What stupid shit will you both not let go of?
Oh, I forgot. You haven't heard the news. This walking lard cake was paying Holly's sister to let him fuck her behind all of our backs. And Holly had to find out going through all of her sister's shit. What fun that must have been. Trick after trick of this fat ass and Lily.
I didn't plan for that, all right? And our thing, whatever it was, it
Okay.
wasn't a big deal. It wasn't. I never fucked her when she was snowing. I didn't know nothing about that.
No, but you knew Holly would flip out, and you knew for a damn good fucking reason.
You know what? Fuck this. I don't need this shit.
Oh yeah, that's it. Now you're teary-eyed. You were always such a lowlife. I don't know why I never realized it till now. What do you think about this fucking loser, Sheriff?
He can think whatever he wants. I don't give a shit.
No, that's okay, because I'll tell you what he thinks.
Wait. I've got some questions for you.
What possible questions could you have for this piece of shit? Everything's a problem when I want to talk, but when the woodsman's about to leave, it's, oh wait, I have questions.
What do you want?
When Tweedledee came in here 2 nights ago, why'd you run?
I was scared, okay? I didn't want to go down for something I didn't do. I never would have hurt that girl, Bigby.
All right.
Alright. I mean, that's reasonable, I guess, to run, but at the same time, it kind of makes you look sus.
I don't know where
though, if
Lily's
you
shit
run.
is. Check Holly's room, I don't know. But I wouldn't wake her if I were you. Sleepwalkers and trolls. I think that's the rule. Maybe, ogres, too. What a day. Am I right, Sheriff? What a fucking day.
You won't remember this. Oh, wow. We're gonna wake her up? I'm just kidding. Ooh. Is she woke? Oh. He'll wake up wondering what happened to his arm. That's true. Oh, that was easy. Just had to tap her. I guess I chose the right option.
That you, Woody? Woody? Is that you?
No, Holly. It's me, Bigby.
Bigby. Bar's closed. And excuse me, but I'm not in the mood for entertaining. But what the fuck? I know you're not gonna leave. You do what you want. You always do what you want.
I'm sorry. Maybe I should have said, yeah, it was me. Maybe she would have said something different.
Do you even give a shit about us? The strays? The ones that aren't in that fancy high-rise. Those of us that gotta work for a living.
You may not believe this, but yeah, I care about everyone who came over.
I don't know about that, Sheriff. You're friends with your friends, and we ain't friends.
Okay, Little Mermaid. I don't know who is that on the right.
Why'd you even come here? There's nothing here
maybe
to
one of those is
investigate.
Lily, actually.
I can't be any use to you.
I came to say I was sorry, Holly, for the funeral and everything that's happened.
No, you didn't.
Oh, shoot. I'm picking all the wrong answers. I mean, she's probably not gonna remember this one either. Is she gonna say something for every single one? Every single thing I pick up? Oh, never mind.
Be honest, Sheriff. Why are you going after him? Crane, you could have quit a long time ago, but you're still going. Why? Did they give you this job for a reason, or was this the only thing the business office would let you do?
I'm doing this for Lily. She deserves whatever justice I can get her.
I'll take it.
Wait, we have one more thing in the box.
If you were getting your glamour on this day, then one of these has to be the witch. Auntie Greenleaf. Gotcha.
Hello, this is Snow White calling. I'm looking for Bigby. Is anyone there? Bigby, if you're there, pick up, okay?
Oh, I thought it was gonna give me an option.
Snow?
Oh, thank God. Tell me you found something.
I got it, Snow. Her address was here with Lily's things. It's on, White Plains Avenue, 1284. It's an apartment complex.
Great. Let's get going. Crane's meeting her in a few minutes.
All right, let's go. I don't want to miss him.
I'll meet you there.
All right, I'll see you there.
Hey, let's go. We're doing it.
Bigby! I just got here.
Yeah, me too. It's number
Wow,
23.
great
I haven't
timing.
seen it yet.
We're late.
Yeah, I know.
2
This is
a.m.
it.
All right.
14 minutes late.
This? Hear anything?
If anyone's in there, they're being awfully quiet.
Wait! What are you doing?
What does it look like?
Don't just kick it in. We don't know what's on the other side. Let's just save the last resort for last. Make sense?
Fine, okay. What would you have me do instead?
I don't know. Knock? I mean, we have no idea what's behind this.
Hello?
Hi.
You know how funny it would have been
You woke me
if
up.
I kicked down the door and she was on the other side of
Sorry
the door
about
and she
that.
went flying.
Is something wrong? I don't think I've ever seen you before.
Who are you?
Rachel, who are you? Just so we're not strangers.
I'm Bigby. This is Snow.
Pleased to meet you. How do you do? Is there anything you need?
Is Auntie Greenleaf at home? Does she live here?
You mean my mom?
She ever, make the
Sparring kick
nightstand
the little girl?
levitate, turn frogs into cats,
Across the living
that kind of thing?
Is she a witch, dear?
Oh, no, I would never call my mommy that. She treats me all right. Is there something you want? I don't think I can really help you.
Rachel, do you mind if I take just a quick peek around?
We'll be very quick, and he won't touch anything.
Yeah, she's hiding something.
I've been here all night. Nobody's been here.
Yeah, Cap.
Okay, Bigby. I'm gonna trust you not to break anything. Don't get me in trouble.
What are we looking for specifically?
Crane, he could still be here.
Yellow eyes. Is she a witcher?
No one's been over all night, so...
She's a witcher.
It's pretty rare to see a burner like this.
Dowdy. That's how we like it. Where do you buy your clothes?
Your mom a hunter?
That would be pretty
Oh,
cool
no,
if the
she
Witcher was
never-
like a Fable character.
That was found in the woods around Dick's
You know
Mountain,
Scott?
I think.
That would be pretty cool. See Gareth in the game.
Let me guess. Big band or classical?
Honky tonk.
I mean, The Witcher does
gunning for
kind of have
taste.
some like Fable-ish characters.
That your mom?
Uh-huh.
What is this?
Mommy uses that to carve her trinkets. It's from the old world.
Trinkets? Like glamours?
Not here.
There's no one here but me.
Really?
I saw a spider over there yesterday.
Oh?
There's nothing that looks like Crane was here either.
Nothing?
See?
Closet.
The Butcher.
What's that?
The Butcher.
Package. Having to do with someone called the Butcher. I saw one just like it at the Tweedle's office.
Alright. Only
damn
person
it.
left is to talk to the little girl now.
I keep getting whiffs of that aftershave of his.
I do too.
Can I go to bed now?
No.
Please?
Is that a glamour tube?
Mommy really doesn't let anyone play with that. Trust me, I've tried. Oh, no. Please, just put that back exactly where you found it. No one is allowed to play with
It's
that.
all right, honey. Bigby's not going to break
No,
it.
you don't understand. She will freak out if she discovers I've let people in here and let them touch her stuff, okay? She checks all the time to see if things move. I don't want to get in trouble. Look, I'm already grounded.
Look, I have to check this out. I'm sorry.
No! Put it down! Please,
Oh.
don't! This isn't what you think! You gotta believe me. The guy isn't here, I promise!
It's gonna be okay, Rachel.
Please, I'm begging you. I don't wanna get in trouble.
Auntie Greenleaf.
It
Bruh.
hurts when you do it that fast.
Wait, they can turn into little kids too? That's what the glamour does?
What? Not sprightly enough?
You picked the wrong night to lie to me. No more lying, no more ring around the rosy, no more bullshit non sequiturs. You're done. It's over. You're gonna tell me what I want to know right now.
All right, start explaining. And from the beginning.
Where's Crane? Speak quickly.
I ain't a fortune teller, Wolf. I have no heavenly idea where he went to.
You have to know something.
Unless you want a recipe for owl stew, there's nothing I know that would help.
You're an accomplice to murder. Do you realize that?
You might want to check your facts on that.
Hmm?
It doesn't matter. I can't help you. I have no interest in being turned into
What
a
does that
skink
mean?
and crushed under boot heels. There's powers at
elaborate
work
on
here
that one?
beyond your pathetic authority.
Whatever it is, Greenleaf, whatever it is that's keeping you from saying something, you have to forget it. This is more important.
I don't give a shit about your problems, Greenleaf. Just talk, now.
You have no idea what's going on, do you?
Okay, you know what I think? I think we've been more than patient with you. This witch has been selling illegal glamours that continue to undermine everything we've built. She's harboring a fugitive that took advantage of it, and now she's resisting every attempt to make things right. I frankly don't give a crap if she's afraid for her life. We can at least make sure she never hurts us again. We're destroying the tree.
No! How dare you come in here and threaten to take from me the one thing that... That tree is ancient. It's part of the family, and it's the only thing paying for this shithole apartment. And the Fables, who can't afford the glamours from you, come to me for help. Without them, where do you think they could go?
Don't give me that. You're making money off of other people's misery. 2 Fables are dead because of this crap. It's too dangerous leaving this stuff with her.
You think I like being the old woman in these stories? The men are heroes, the ladies are whores, and the old hags like me get to watch everyone they love die.
We have very different ways of handling our fate.
Very different means to handle it, too.
And I don't use it as an excuse to wreck people's lives.
I'm sorry, Sheriff, but please.
Isn't there another way? She's a witch. Can't she just work for us? That way she'd be official.
You want to reward her for criminal behavior? We can't trust this woman on the 13th floor.
It doesn't matter, because I'd never do it. I'm not a house cat, and I don't play well with others.
Oh, trust me, no one would confuse you for a cuddly animal. Bigby, this is an order. burn the tree.
No! Look, I'll tell you. Crane was here. He was here and he left.
I already know that.
He went to the pudding and pie to try to use my ring on the girls over there to get information.
What does the ring do?
He thinks it's the ring of dispel. You know, that it will pierce the protection around the girls' speech. He says pulling the truth out of them will prove his innocence. It won't, though. Damn thing lost its power decades ago.
I'm sorry, but we still can't let you keep the tree. It wouldn't be right after what's happened. Bigby.
Please, Sheriff. Don't.
You know, you aren't technically my boss yet, Snow.
Do you think this is a joke?
No, I don't.
Maybe I should pick all the answers.
Cole hasn't confirmed you, and until he does, you have absolutely no authority over me. I'm not gonna burn down this tree. All right, let's go.
Hey, Greenleaf. Don't think this is over.
I won't.
She might be useful if we didn't burn down the tree. Plus, I don't even think it's illegal for her to have the tree. I mean, Snow White said it was illegal, but Bunkin said earlier that technically it wasn't, or whatever.
That's Crane's car.
Because there was like no law against it or whatever. We might have just burnt down her property. And
No,
we
it's
might
nothing you need to concern yourself
broke
with.
a law
I
itself.
don't think so, at least.
Doing shit.
Hold on. Oh, do you miss a spot? Mr. Clean, come to smash up the rest of my place. Oh, I see. Come to audition, you bitch.
Where's Crane?
Ichabod Crane? What would that nerd have with a place like this?
I should have punched him.
What you know, now! Hey,
Damn.
you can't just go in there. We have a problem.
Tell me who did it. Just tell me who did it. I know you know.
Oh my gosh.
Mr. Crane, please. She can't help.
I know you know what the plan is. I won't be held accountable for this.
I can't. I'm sorry.
Oh my god, Bigby.
Wait, don't!
I didn't do anything. I promise you, I didn't do anything. These girls, the girls, they'll back me up. I just have to get the stupid ring working, that's all. They can't talk because of that spell. But once this ring gets through, I'll know what's going on and this whole thing will be over. That's all. Please. I'm innocent. Completely innocent. Wait, I can't. You have to just give me the chance. This will work. I assure you. Everything will be
Bitch left
solved.
him.
I wouldn't did you. Damn you! Come on, please.
Green Lantern's light.
Kill her.
My lips are sealed.
Maybe he didn't kill them? Maybe they like framed him, maybe? That he's acting like this.
How many years?
What?
How many years has this been going on?
Too many.
But I didn't kill those women, Bigby. Please, I had nothing to do
Slap
with
again.
that.
Darn it.
Oh God.
We found the photos of you and Lily.
I know. That was. I just love you, Snow. I love you, and I'm sorry I'm not Prince Charming, okay? I'm sorry I didn't cheat on you and run away to Europe.
You don't love me, Crane. I know what this is. I've seen it
That's
before.
what happened to
It
her
is
Prince
not
Charming? Cheat on
love.
her and went to Europe? Damn.
Bigby?
Creepy Mr. Burns.
I don't think he did it.
What?
Look at him. Do you really think this man murdered these women? He's not... He wouldn't be brave enough not to put his stamp on the world like that. He's a disgusting coward, not a murderer.
We've been chasing this guy. Just why now?
Because look at him. You said you found evidence of him defrauding Fabletown, of using our money for his own ambitions. That's one thing. But don't you have doubts he's a murderer? We've both known him for so long.
I can't believe I'm hearing this. Did you see how he was acting when you showed up?
Yes, I know how this...
Why would he even come here if he wasn't covering his tracks?
This fuck-up knows more than he's saying.
I don't.
Yes, okay, he probably does. But there's a difference between being involved and being the guy who did it.
Okay, but if Crane didn't kill Faith and Lily, I'm sorry, but who the hell did? You know, when I saw you come back here, I thought this was over.
Now, I know, and I'm sorry, but...
This whole thing is bigger than Crane. He wouldn't have the stones to send the Tweedles after me. Somebody else is involved.
Well, shit.
I didn't intend for any of this to get so...
You've been stealing money from Fabletown for years, haven't you? Yeah. We're not gonna kill you, so quit your shivering. Ichabod Crane, you are under arrest for the misappropriation of Fabletown funds. You have the right to counsel, the right to depose witnesses, but as of right now, you're coming with us.
And for suspicion of murder.
No, Sheriff.
Darn.
This can't be Greenleaf again and again, behaving however you like, acting without constraint. You have to respect this office, Bigby, and you have to respect me as its leader, starting now.
Okay, now you're leader.
You have what it takes to run that office? You think I didn't make sacrifices? I made sacrifices. And you won't be in that chair 1 minute before you have to give up something you care about.
Can I
just so
slap
our
him again?
wheels don't fall off the goddamn wagon. I did the best I could with what I had. And the town took everything it could out of me. Oh, God.
If I were you, I'd keep that trap of yours shut.
Hey, let's go. I broke his nose. Dub. Lovely.
Oh, okay.
You should be a manhandle.
Preposterous schemes.
What are you saying?
Hmm? What the heck? Bruh. Oh.
Hi. What you got there? Look, it's recently come under our attention that you're, how shall I put this, attempting to claim what is the personal property of the Crooked Man. He's about yay high, 120 odd pounds. Pissed his sheets until he was 14. Sound familiar?
Gonna be a
I haven't
showdown.
told them anything.
Not now. Shh. The grown-ups are talking.
If I were you, I'd get out of the way.
No. That's not how this works. How this works is you are going to walk Crane over here. Like a good doggy.
It wasn't my fault.
Shut
Oh.
up. You're interfering with official Fabletown business. Step aside.
Tweedledee. What's the, you know, that thing the Mundies call me?
What?
My nickname. You know what I'm talking about. Bloody Mary. That's it. Thank you. And do you know why they call me
Bloody
that?
Mary.
Because some of them, they think it's funny to have their little sleepovers and go into their little bathrooms and say my name 5 times in the mirror. They find it less funny when I actually show up and feed their lungs to the family dog. And I do that for a hobby. Like golf, to relax. This is my job. I like my job.
This was really the wrong day to try and pull this shit.
I told you he'd never just give him up.
Psycho? Exactly. It's a psychopath.
Fuck it.
Well, they didn't give me no quick time to test that. Now they're good detectives for the public. Ooh. Oh. Ah. Up. Rip the twins. Oh.
It was a good show, but, you know, it just didn't know when to end.
A silver bullet? Maybe?
You know,
She is literally a psycho.
silver bullets would work on anything but a pure werewolf. But as it turns out, it's just not the case.
Yo, these A buttons are so bait, bro.
I mean, hey, look, I know
This
it
is so
sounds
bait.
ridiculous, but really, guys, can you argue with these results? Because I know I can't.
Wait! Stop! Just take him, okay? Take Crane.
Just stop, please.
Yeah, I don't know.
Snow, don't do this.
It's your lucky day, kid. The Crooked Man says it's okay with him.
Crooked Man.
Hello, Ichabod. Got a stomachache?
Damn.
Oh, and just between us girls, Crane ain't no killer. I mean, look at his face. Couldn't stick a pig if his life depended. Nope, not like your boyfriend here.
Thought you saw blonde hair. Ow!
Well, this is gonna be a beautiful relationship we have with you guys. Really, I mean it. I'm jazzed about it. Out with the old, in with the new. Long live the queen.
Oh, Cinderella? In the car?
I'm sure we'll be in touch. See you around.
Oh, she saw all that. So she probably saw me kill freaking... Was it D that I killed or Dumb? It might have been D. That's alright. D and Dumb was annoying anyway. Plus it was self-defense, you know?
He's lucky to be alive.
They did shoot at me.
And he won't be next time if he keeps going like this.
This is getting worse by the minute. We don't have time to sit around and wait for their next move.
I'll get things under control.
Woody, I'm not gonna tell you again. Back off, dog. This doesn't concern you.
What do you want to talk about?
I just wanted to, about last night.
When people hear what you did to Dumb, they're going to think you've gone back to your old ways.
Don't hold out on me, Jack. You've always got some angle.
Not this time. I know when a mark's not worth the trouble. Do you?
Don't make me come down there to deal with you. I don't want it. You don't want it. Then again, you don't have much choice at this point, do you?
Alright. Did you interrupt Snow? 80% of people allowed her to do her little speech. Okay. Which place did we investigate first? We went to D's office. 40% went to Lily's first? That's interesting. Did you offer Flycatcher a job? We offered Flycatcher a job. 96%? Okay. I mean, technically we didn't. We just told him to ask Snow. I don't know about that. 79% of people did not burn down the tree. Okay. 44 people killed Tweedledum? Damn, we're not in the majority for that. We're not in the majority for that. Sadness. Alright, let's go to the next episode. So after this one, we have one last one, and we have 4 right here.
If you can't afford to look human, you're going to the farm. It's as simple as that.
Do you have any idea how much it costs to have an entire family in glamour?
I can't finish the mirror. It's missing a piece.
Crane must have taken a shard with him. The open arms.
Enjoy your stay.
Thanks, Bigby. And thanks for covering for me last time, too.
Bigby? How could you do this to me? I guess I finally see you for who you are! Tell me who did it, just tell me
So I guess we're gonna have Beast in this one.
I don't think he did it.
What?
Look at him. Do you really think this man murdered these women?
Being honest, I want to put it beside himself though.
shit show. But, you know.
Just take him, okay? Take Crane.
Well, this is gonna be a beautiful relationship we have with you guys. Really. I mean it.
Need to do your washing?
Out
Alright,
with
no
the
problem,
old,
Scat.
In with the new. Long live the queen.
If anything crazy happens, I'll let you know.
See you around.
Hollow point bullets are a nasty business. The silver slug deformed and shredded on impact.
He'll be okay, though.
Hmm?
He'll be okay?
His internal organs are positively riddled. If I don't extract every single scrap of silver, he's liable to suffer some long-term toxicosis. Easy there. Try not to move.
Bigby.
We can't keep needing this way, old boy. I figured I'd be done before you were conscious.
My arm.
Yes, very ugly, but not life-threatening. I can't say the same for these bullets peppered throughout your vital organs.
Please, Bigby, don't move it. Doctor.
Look, I'm a bit engaged saving his life at the moment, but if the fractured extremity concerns him that much, he can set it himself.
Ah. So nasty.
Not bad. That'll do, I suppose. He's lucky to be alive, and he won't be next time if he keeps going like this. He didn't listen to me before. Maybe he'll listen to you.
I don't know about that.
Well, he should.
This is the job.
Quiet. Just relax. Excuse me, Miss White, but perhaps it'd be better if you gave me a few minutes to finish with him.
I think I should stay, at least until he's out of the woods.
Believe me, Bigby couldn't be in better hands, and I need the space to work, so if you wouldn't mind.
Stick around, all right? I don't know if I trust this guy.
Oh, please, I could do this with my optic nerve severed. We'll be done in a moment. Just please, give us the time.
I don't know if I trust this guy.
Hey, Doc, how much longer?
Colin, leave him be.
It's finished when it's finished.
Because I once watched a vet sew a turtle together in 10 minutes flat.
Colin, you're not even supposed to be here right now.
Oh, really? Where am I supposed to be? I'm here to take care of my friend.
With what? Your hooves?
Could you please not distract the doctor while he has my chest cut open?
Yes, that would be helpful. There. All done.
Great.
This isn't a habit you should keep to. Having visits with me. And, well, this time was no joke. Eat as many metal shellings as you see fit, but take just one more silver round near your heart, and the only place I'll be visiting you is the morgue. Miss White, he'll be fine for light duty, if he can figure out what that means.
He knows what it means. It's just been an unusual couple of days.
I know, but please, don't give him the excuse. His body will eventually give out. Take care of him, please.
I will. He'll need rest, I assume?
Sleep mostly. Just keep watch.
Right here.
And make sure he
I don't
doesn't
need a
get into
babysitter.
further altercations.
Snow has enough to deal with, Swinehart. I can take care of myself.
Clearly. Anyways, guard against, as they say. Miss White? Sheriff? Colin.
Swiney.
It's so whiny. Yeah, who puts cigarettes in the fridge?
So,
So weird.
how do you, feel?
It's Bigby, Snow. He'll be okay. Hell, I seen him take worse.
Not much worse.
Not as good as can be expected, I think.
So, not well then.
I'm glad you're not dead. You stopped breathing, you know, when you passed out or died, I guess. It kind of scared the hell out of me. I've never seen you like that. And when Swinehart arrived, you know him, he's never worried. And even he thought you were...
Snow, I'd never leave you.
Yeah, you were really fucked up, man. You look like when you take an action figure and bend its limbs the wrong way.
Colin...
I'm just saying, I was worried about him is all. The guy hasn't had a night's rest in days.
Well, I'll get some rest when this whole thing is done.
What whole thing? What's even happening out there? I mean, do you guys have like a plan or something? And who should I be asking? Should I be worried about the Crooked Man taking over? Or is Crane still the thing?
The Crooked Man, Bloody Mary, the Tweedles. This is bigger than what I thought it was.
Yeah. The Crooked Man came out of the shadows for a reason. For him to attack us so blatantly like that. He either feels invincible or desperate.
Well, if those are my two options, I don't think I'd pick desperate.
What do you mean?
You traded Crane to save Bigby. I'm just saying, that's not exactly something you do when you're playing with house money.
So he called my bluff. It's not like I'm gonna let Bloody Mary just murder...
Yeah, thanks, Snow. For all that back there.
No problem.
Thanks? You're not pissed that Crane's flown the coop? Or that the Crooked Man thinks he's got Snow under his thumb?
We're all mad about it, Colin. But it's not like we had a strong choice in the matter. And anyways, if I hadn't have done it, Bigby would be dead, and Crane still would have been taken.
Okay, I'll take your word for it.
All I care about right now is... just what does the Crooked Man want out of this? I thought he was just a loan shark, but clearly he's operating in other circles. It can't just be about Crane, right? Getting him out of town? Is this all about the murders?
Nothing crazy has happened.
Crane
We just
can't
got
be
patched up
useful
by
to
the
him
doctor,
anymore.
and then
So what could this have to do
they're
with
just
Faith
talking
and
about
Lily?
what to do now.
How long has this stuff been going on?
You know, I couldn't really give a shit what they want out of this. They just made the wrong fucking enemy.
Remember what Swinehart said, okay? The Crooked Man declared war against us last night. At least that's what I thought when it happened. But now I see this war has been going on for years. We just haven't noticed it because our way of doing things is broken.
Before
we
she
need
goes
to
back
do
out in
things
public, she
the
definitely
right
needs
way.
different clothes.
What does that mean, the right way?
What do you think I mean?
I don't know, but it suspiciously sounds like your way. Bigby's the one on the front lines. You can't give him a leash. He doesn't work that way.
Look, I know things haven't gone great recently, but we're still doing our best.
That's not good enough.
You had to go
So,
for a walk.
starting now,
You had to
we do everything cut and dried.
walk
By
to
the
the
book,
laundry.
straight as an arrow.
On the park.
Pure as driven snow.
Okay.
I'm not saying I'm the arbiter of...
Sure you're not.
This town has enough monsters.
Like a-
What
like a
happened last
laundromat?
night,
Yeah,
what
we
you
have one
turned
of-
into, It
for
can't happen again.
apartment.
We need monsters to fight monsters.
Colin, if I really believed that we needed him to lose his flippin' mind at a moment's notice, then that would mean I'd lost all faith in our ability to help this town. Just let that side of you be done, okay? Be done and buried, and we can all move on.
We were under attack, Snow. What did you expect me to do?
There are degrees.
Degrees? I only ever do what's necessary.
Really? Well, if that's the case, please explain to Colin why tearing Dumb's throat out was necessary.
You can't let up until the fight is finished. He was still a threat, and that's all there is to it.
Sure. Look, Bigby, I care about how this is done just as much as I care about it getting done.
They literally shot
So
me
for that, you
with
want
a
to give him
shotgun
a
in the
handicap?
chest.
Like the
Multiple
bad guys will
times.
worry if shit gets sloppy. Everybody wants Bigby to smile and shave and take a shower now and then. Hell, I'm practically the president of the Bigby Don't Be Such a Dick Club. But this is the wrong fucking time to put shackles on him.
Relax, Colin. I can speak for myself, okay?
He'll get the job done. Just let him do it.
I'm going to let you do it, okay? It's just that now that I'm deputy mayor, I need your respect.
You live on the holiday park.
And this situation has to end.
What situation?
All unglamored fables
motel?
starting today have
Oh.
to go and stay at the
Oh,
farm.
give me a fucking break. Are you gonna let her talk to me like that?
It's been the rule for a reason, Colin. And Bigby knows it's for the best of the town. It keeps everybody out of trouble.
Look, everyone just calm down, all right?
I'm perfectly calm.
I'm not. Tell me right now, what's it gonna be, Bigby?
Wolf's residence.
That's rude.
Oh, Buffkin, what is it? Okay, I'll let him know. Thanks. Guess who's waiting in your office right now?
Bluebeard?
Narissa.
Narissa?
That broad from the puddin' and pie?
Yes. Apparently, she told Buffkin that she has something she needs to talk to you about. But that she'll only tell you. And what do you think that could be?
Bigby's got an admirer. You always do well with the, disenfranchised. Something about your prickly demeanor attracts him like a moth to a flame.
She knows something. She's helped me a little with the case. Maybe she has something else.
Maybe she does. I should
He
get back to the
definitely reminds
business
me of
office.
Wolverine, though.
I've left Buffkin alone for too long taking calls. And I should probably
Hopefully they're
change
still
out
making
of these
that
clothes.
Insomniac Wolverine game for
Consider
the
the discussion tabled, but not over. Let me know when you're done with Narissa.
Aye, aye, Captain.
I definitely want to get the
She's a piece
PlayStation
of
5 for
work.
the new Spider-Man that comes
Hey,
out.
you're not really gonna send me to the farm, are you? I
I'm just
mean,
wondering,
she seemed real serious
This is
about
the same
it,
people that made
but I can still
the
hang out
PS4
here,
Spider-Man. I wonder
right?
how the Wolverine game will be.
I don't know. Snow will come around. She's just... the
Like, I wonder
Crane
if it's
thing
going to
hit
be
her
like a
hard.
linear game
She doesn't
or
really
like
know
an
who her
open
friends
world
are
game.
right now.
Oh, okay. I get it.
Don't worry about it.
Thanks, Bigby.
Yeah, the new Spider-Man. Everyone's raving about it. Yeah, I remember Andre said they had a console bundle for it coming out. Have to check that out. See if that is good. The only thing about getting a PlayStation 5 right now, which I think it's safe to say because online apparently they said that the next iteration of console, like from the PS5, is like within like 5 or 6 years, I think. So if that's true, then I'll probably just buy a PlayStation 5 now. Either this year or near the launch of Spider-Man.
Hi, Sheriff.
I was like holding out
Hi,
until I
Narissa.
they had like a PlayStation 5 Pro or something like that. But I mean, if it's not that, if it's like far away off like that, then yeah.
Are you okay? You didn't look good last night. I wasn't sure you'd be, you know, around if I came by.
I'm fine. Don't worry about me.
Huff and puffs. Not many people smoke those. Thanks.
So what is it you wanted to talk to me about? I know what you did for me, sending me to the open arms. And I think you want to help me again.
There's not a lot that I can talk about. You know that.
So that spell Crane was trying to break. It's not just while you're at work, huh?
What I mean is, I don't want to waste your time, but I don't want you wasting your own time either.
Back in the dressing room, at the Pudding and Pie, I told you what I was looking for, and you found a way to tell me. You sent me to the open arms. Maybe that'll work again?
I don't understand how this spell thing works, so she can't talk.
You can try. I just...
Can she
Go
not
ahead.
write it down? Because before we
might
asked her was
work.
it Crane and she shook her head, yeah.
Is there more to this business with Crane? You gave me the key to room 204. You put me on to Crane. Is there something I'm missing here?
These lips are sealed. If I could answer you just like that, I wouldn't have had to make that appointment with you.
No, I guess not.
Sometimes we have to find our way through life on our own, grasping and fumbling in the dark. I used to have friends to help me find my way, but now they're gone, and I don't know what to do. Is this making any sense? I'm not sure how I can...
Are you saying you need a friend right now? You can trust me.
What I'm saying is friends matter. And I don't have any left.
Damn. I picked the
So
wrong
I
option.
hope you're looking after yours. Are you? Look around you.
Are you telling me my friends are involved?
I'm sorry. I thought I could do this.
Damn.
I need you
am
to
picking the
know
wrong one.
I want to help, but...
But your lips are sealed.
I'm sorry if I'm wasting your time. I thought I knew how to say it.
Ribbons. Faith 412.
Do you like it? Do you?
It's not how it looks that concerns me. It's what it does. That's why you can't tell me anything. It's the ribbon, isn't it? Can't we just take the ribbon off?
No! These lips are sealed!
What?
You can't! Just stay back! You can't
Damn.
do that!
Slow down. It's all right. I'm not gonna do anything.
Please, don't.
I didn't think...
Okay. I get it. So the ribbons... If you take them off...
If anyone finds out I came here...
That's probably Snow.
Listen, Sheriff. Can you keep this conversation between us? I could be in a lot of... trouble. I shouldn't be talking to you.
I'm gonna have to tell Snow. She has to know about the ribbons.
If you have to, just... don't tell anyone else.
Okay. Oh, she's jealous.
Sorry, I just need to talk to the sheriff for a moment. Please excuse us.
1 minute.
I might have a new lead for you, but I don't know how solid it is. Beauty and Beast called the office just now. They said they wanted to talk to you about something. I wonder if they've heard about Crane.
Thank you for listening, Sheriff. You should go on to your next business. I don't think you'll be wasting your time.
Wait, you don't have to go. That was... abrupt?
It's one way to send a message.
Oh.
What did she tell you? I didn't mean to rush her out. Did you get anything from her?
She couldn't really say anything. The magic that Crane was talking about, it's in the ribbon.
And you can't take the ribbon off? Or...
It's how Faith and Lily died.
Okay then.
When they take
Good
off the
work.
ribbon, their heads fall off, I guess.
So, about Beauty and Beast, do you think there's something to it? Is this the right place to look? What could they know about the Crooked Man? Or do you think they just heard about last night, and they're scared about what's been going on?
Well, whatever it is, I'm sure they called for a reason. Suppose I better go check it out.
You know, Beauty came to
Bro,
me a
what
while
is up
back.
with this man throwing cigarettes everywhere?
She was looking for
Dude,
financial
littering.
assistance. I told her there was
Literally
nothing
just,
I
like,
could do,
toss a
and
cigarette in the hallway,
and
then
she
step on
said
it.
that meant she'd
You
have to
can't
go
throw it in the
somewhere
trash?
else. Bigby, you don't think she meant that she was going to go to the Crooked Man, do you?
That would explain why they called.
We need to solve this before something else happens. Who knows what? I have other matters to attend to.
And you didn't want to tell me what you were into either.
Good reason. Look what happened.
So that's back on me now. I thought we agreed that was settled.
You
can
said
bust
it
down
was
the
settled.
door.
That doesn't mean I have to.
Oh. What do you want?
I was called.
You're just going around knocking on doors?
You called, right? Or, was it Beauty?
Why would I call you?
Why you have an attitude
Listen,
against me?
I've had a shitty night.
You think you're the only one?
And I really don't want to deal with the runaround. Snow said you called and wanted to talk to me.
Well, I didn't call. Must have been Beauty. She's been surprising me a lot lately.
Can I?
So have you, Bigby. Yet, with all the sneaking around and secrets, somehow I'm still the bad guy in this.
What the heck?
I've had to hear about it all night long from her.
Who is
I understand if he's mad from her, but why is he
Who's
getting mad at
there?
me?
Beast, who's at the door?
If you don't want to talk, can you just get Beauty for me?
I don't know. Is it safe to turn my back?
What?
It's your pal, Bigby.
Hi, Bigby. Please excuse us for just a minute. Can I talk to you in private?
Yes, let's.
Bro, he's mad.
I guess I really do have the smallest apartment in the Woodlands.
I can already already tell you're going to make a problem out of this.
What's Fee doing here? We don't need to bring him into this.
Talk about living in the past.
Trust him. Not after the way he went behind my back. And then you run and call him again?
Well, I trust him.
Of course you do. He was keeping secrets.
This is like a New York apartment.
It was one little
Very
thing.
small.
Do
But
you
this
wanna
apartment
keep
in New York
fighting
probably
about
would
that,
cost
or
about
do you
like
want to try to sort this out?
All I'm saying
what's
is
it
we can
called?
handle this on our own. You didn't have
10K
to
a
bring him
month.
here.
We're out of money and answers. That's why I called. We'll finish this later.
There's nothing else
We
here.
need to talk to Big B.
Fine. If you want to talk, we'll talk.
Sorry, it's been a long night.
Yeah, you know what they say. Centuries of marriage come with centuries of baggage.
I gotta say, your place, it looks, expensive.
What do you mean by that?
Beast!
No, really, I want to know. What are you trying to say, huh? Did you come to give us decorating tips?
I thought you were having money problems, but it doesn't look like you're suffering to me. Snow told me you went to her for some financial help. Did you end up going to the Crooked Man?
I didn't know what else to do,
We
so
should deal with this on our own. Bigby's just going to complicate
I
things.
called him here, and I want to see if he can help us out. Why are you being like this?
I'm just trying to do what's best for us.
Good
That's
old
all I
Crooked
ever
Man.
do.
Look, I'm not here to referee. You called me, okay? So cut the bullshit and quit wasting my time.
I gotta know one thing first. What if we did have something to say about the Crooked Man? What if we talk and you don't get him? And all this comes back on us? We'd be risking a lot. We've seen what happens when you cross the Crooked Man. And I don't know if it's worth it. If you can't give us certain assurances.
We're just looking for a little peace of mind in this.
You think you're the only ones in danger? If you have info on that crooked bastard, I need to hear it. Otherwise, I've got better things to do.
No, please don't.
Then tell me what the fuck is going on? You're in so much debt? Look around you. This isn't the way people short on cash live.
Look, we're used to a certain kind of lifestyle, okay? We couldn't just give that up.
We never meant for it to get like this. It's just that we had nowhere else to turn, and we got in over our heads.
There's not a lot of work out there. Who would we be if we just
Centuries
lived
together.
like...
I feel like if you were like centuries together, low key would have money.
Hi there, you've reached Beauty. And Beast.
Like
And
Bolt
we're
Stalk
out
or
doing
whatever.
something
Stock.
fabulous.
You know?
let me just,
A day at the beach? Skiing the slopes? And we
Hey,
can't come to the
we're
phone
not
right
done
now,
yet.
so leave
I
a
should-
message at the beep and we'll get back to you as soon as... humanly possible.
That's weird.
That fucking message. I'm gonna come down there and bash your heads in with that machine if I have to call again and hear that fucking message one more time. I've been doing this long enough to know that if you had the cash, you'd have paid by now. So consider yourselves out of warnings. It's time to start thinking about how else you can settle this.
Who is that?
The Crooked Man's gonna get his, one way or another.
A creepy message. Yeah,
All I
answer
care about is, how
as
can I find
humanly
the crooked man?
possible.
Who do I talk to? Where do I go?
The Lucky Pawn. That's where I borrowed the money. The Crooked Man's behind that place. I'd overheard people talking to Jersey about loans before. So, when I needed money, that's where I went.
Wait, who do you deal with?
Jersey.
Bro, there
You
are so many
know,
fables.
The Jersey Devil.
Oh yeah, that slimy prick. I didn't realize he was back on this side of the river.
And those Tweedles were always going in and out. Probably dropping off a loan payment they squeezed out of some poor fable. But never the Crooked Man. Mainly it's just regular fables. I can see now that it was a mistake, but I'm not the only one who goes there, you know. I saw the Woodsman's axe there just the other day. It was in a display case.
I guess he's hit hard times too. There's a lot of that going around. I can't imagine he has a lot of marketable skills.
Fucking Bloody Mary must go through there. She had Woody's axe last night, trying to chop my damn head off with it.
Maybe if you go there, you can sort some things out.
I guess I'll go check out the Lucky Pawn. If I can't track down the Crooked Man there, maybe I can make enough noise that the Crooked Man will come find me.
Hold on, Bigby. Don't go there. Sounds like you're just going to get Beauty in trouble. And... you know that butcher shop, the cut above? It's the place on Tubman Street. Same block as the baker and the candlestick maker. Well, I've been delivering packages from there for a while. The thing is, it's for the Crooked Man. And I don't think it's meat in the packages. You gotta understand, I needed work.
You have to believe us. We didn't think it would get like this.
We're decent people, Bigby.
How did you get involved with this?
Johann the butcher called. He had a problem with the refrigeration unit one night. But when I finished, it was your pal Mary who showed up to pay me. She said I was reliable. She liked that. And it's the only thing I've been able to pick up, and it's still not enough.
It's Mary you deal with? Bloody Mary is there?
No, Johann is the one who hands over the packages, you know, day to day. But I've seen her around there. She gets under my skin, you know. I try to avoid her. But I don't need to tell you what she's
You're
like.
damn right you don't. I don't need a rundown on her reputation. If Mary works out of there, I need to look into it.
I just wanted to provide for Beauty. Give her the kind of life she deserves.
We shouldn't have to live like this, scraping to get by.
None of us should. We were royalty once. We were accustomed to a certain lifestyle.
Yep.
All we want is to make this place feel a little bit like home. You wouldn't understand, Bigby.
I don't need to understand. It's not my fucking job to understand. My job is to keep Fabletown safe.
So, where are you going? If this all goes sideways, I'd like to know where it's coming from.
Well, if the loans are coming from the pawn shop.
The Lucky Pawn. That's where I borrowed the money.
You know that butcher shop, the cut above? The thing is, I don't think it's meat in the packages. You know that butcher shop?
The Lucky Pawn. That's where...
You know that butcher shop?
The Lucky Pawn. That's where I borrowed...
You know that butcher shop?
The Lucky Pawn.
Maybe we just go to the
I'm
Lucky
going
Pawn.
to the Lucky Pawn. There's too much going on there to ignore. I'll have a word or two with Jersey.
You know, Bigby, once you show your face there, word is going to get out. There may be nothing left to see if you go to the butcher shop after.
Well, I guess I'll find out.
Wait. I don't know what you're planning to do when you find the Crooked Man, but is there any way you could help us out?
What do you mean?
Well, maybe you can make this all just go away.
We would
What do you mean?
really appreciate it. What do you say?
Can you help us out?
I don't go around fixing debts. Lucky for you, what I am gonna do might just fix it anyway.
Just keep us in mind, please.
I'm sure you'll do the right thing.
It's dirty.
No, it's not.
It looks like you slept in it. In a pile of garbage.
Jack, why are you... I've seen you take a torn purse for a tenner.
Yeah, but I also got her phone number. I don't want your phone number. Ugh. Really?
What?
Bigby's here.
Oh.
This is a surprise.
Sheriff, I'm just here for information. It's about the murders.
This'll take 2 minutes and I'll be out your way.
I'm not taking the coat.
But it's magic.
He's about to
So?
sell the dead girl's
covering a
code,
check
bro?
I already
Really?
wrote.
Okay, well, that sounds like a your problem to me.
Yeah, it is. And so I came here to sell it off.
Hey, wait a minute. That's Faith's coat.
It was Faith's coat. Look, you left it in my place. What do you expect me to do?
Yes, I think the off-cited statute of Finders Keepers clearly states that it's his now, Bigby.
So what's it gonna be?
Finders keepers?
I don't know what to tell you. See if Cindy needs a coat. I don't know.
This is to pay for
Cinderella?
those bloody glamours, you know. You and your blinkered rules. If the witches didn't charge so fucking much, I wouldn't have to be in here dealing with this nonsense.
You know, maybe Snow can help you out.
How could Snow help me out?
Give you an
She's in charge
advance. A loan or something. She's kind of in charge of the business office now.
Well, the last guy who was in charge didn't help us much, so forgive me if I don't expect anything different now.
I don't know what you're getting so steamed about. Shouldn't be that big of a shock that I'm not gonna take an ass hair coat.
No, I guess it shouldn't be, since this whole bleeding operation's just a setup for one of his shady fucking loans.
Ixnay on the onlays, okay, Ogfrey?
I mean, what kind of a game are you running here?
Toad?
You turn down people's stuff so you can peddle his shit?
Funny you should mention that, because it's exactly why I'm here.
You want a loan? I didn't really think you the type.
Yeah, I do. So give me one.
You know, I'm sorry, Bigby, but I really shouldn't be talking about this with you.
You know this is a fucking
I
crooked
want a
man
loan,
place,
bro.
right?
I want a
Toad?
loan.
He uses fancy boys like Jack here to squelch the honest businessman. Force him to lay on credit into servitude.
High interest isn't servitude, and nobody's complained before.
Who'd listen? Well, I'll leave you to your business. I'm sure you'll have a lot to talk about.
Good luck with that glamour, Toad.
Oh gosh, that's so
Fuck
big
off.
compared to him.
Leave the coat.
How the hell do you expect me to get a glamour then? It's not like I've got a lot of options, you know.
Look, I'll give you some money, all right?
You've got to be kidding me.
Do you even know how much a glamour costs?
I've never had to buy one.
Keep your money, Sheriff. I've no patience for charity.
If you're gonna
Bro.
be out like this, can't you at least wear a bigger hat?
You know, it's getting hard to tell the difference.
Between what?
Between the business office and fables like a crooked man, who you purportedly seek to protect us from. Either way, I'm getting screwed.
Drop by anytime.
Look, I'm sorry, all right? What else do you want from me?
I mean, the thought that
really
counts,
grows
I
on
guess.
you.
I tried to give him money.
Look, I work here sometimes for the extra cash. It's something stable. You know, between more entrepreneurial bouts. And before you ask, I've never seen the Crooked Man in here. Neither hide nor hair and all that. In fact, as far as I can tell, he's never even actually stepped foot in here.
But Bloody Mary works for him. And the last time I saw her, she had the woodsman's axe.
So?
So the last time anybody else saw that axe, it was here.
We'd never take something like that. Is this really why you came down here?
Yeah.
The woodsman's axe? Because I don't know anything about it.
I'll be asking the questions here, Jack.
Okay, fine. Fire away. Because I'm not a mind reader. And unless it's bar trivia, I don't think I can help much anyway.
Where's the manager? Why isn't he here?
Maybe I'm the manager. You ever think of that?
I know you aren't.
No, you're
So
definitely
where
not
is
the
he?
manager.
I don't know. I don't keep tabs on him. He's probably out getting shit-faced and eating cows right now. Listen,
Bro, how did they
I gotta
get the
start
murder
closing up
knife?
shop, so,
Close. It's the middle of the day.
what can I say? Jersey likes to run at odd hours. And really, he'd be the one to talk to, so can't you just swing by later? It really wouldn't be good for me if he sees your face when he walks in, so,
I want to check stuff out here first. If this is a Crooked Man place, maybe something here will help me find him.
can't you
Shut
just...
up, Jack. Jersey Devil isn't here to answer my
Shut up,
questions.
Jack.
It also means he isn't
Let
here to
us
get in
look
my
around.
way. So I'm
Bro.
gonna take a look around. As long as
Alright.
I've got the elbow room.
Alright. Don't let me get in your way.
I won't. This is Prince Lawrence's dagger. Who sold this?
I don't know. Look, are you almost done? A dagger isn't exactly the axe, so,
Who would have done that? One of the Tweedles?
whoever did it must have needed the money bad, which shouldn't come as a total shock. You don't know how hard most of us have it, do
It's
you?
literally no, it wasn't a murder weapon, but I would think that would have been in police custody.
No, I know how it is.
It was a rhetorical question, but sure, fine.
The Headless Horseman. Isn't this Crane's?
Maybe? I don't know.
What's wrong with him?
I thought you said you'd never take something like this.
Oh, that's what I asked.
What? I don't,
Jack?
Yeah?
When was Mary here?
Was who here?
Bloody Mary. Because the axe was here, but it's gone, and she had it. So she was here.
I don't know anything about that.
Bro, you
I
know
don't,
how he could
really.
probably summon
I mean, I don't
Bloody
work
Mary,
every day,
just-
so... and even when I do work, I just try to keep my head down.
Just tell me the truth.
Just go
what
in the mirror
happened to the
and just say
axe?
her name.
It was Mary. She took it, okay? That's all I know.
That's all you know? You don't know she almost fucking killed me with it last night?
No.
Have you ever did that,
I
Scott?
had no goddamn idea. She sometimes comes
Bloody
in to
Mary,
pick up shit.
in the mirror.
Sometimes it's for her.
What is it, 3 or 5
Sometimes
times?
it's for the Crooked Man.
You know where she lives? Where she took it?
I don't know where that crazy chick lives. And I don't want to know.
Well, for your sake, you better think of something to tell me.
That's all I can tell you. I'm being
Dude,
straight
dude's
here.
funny.
I'm just part-time.
I don't know where that
it's
crazy chick
Jersey
lives,
who's
and
the
I
one who's
don't
into
wanna
this
know.
stuff. He's one of the Crooked Man's boys, okay? And it'd be great if he was here to tell you all this, but he's not. So just...
Jersey, don't give me that shit. What the fuck is the point of having a system if you're just gonna...
That's my fucking system.
But you're the guy who makes sure
I'm the guy that keeps shit in order, and that's it, Woody. Who closed the fucking gate? Jack? If you love your ex so fucking much, why'd you pawn it in the first fucking place, huh?
I didn't pawn it, asshole. It was stolen from my apartment. And Gren said that he saw it here. Now tell me where it is right fucking now.
Hiya, fellas.
Christ. And this fucking guy, too?
Bigby? What
Is
are
his
you...
axe even here?
Nope, it isn't.
Just like I said, it's not here. Happy? And you. I can't believe you'd even show your face in here. After what you did to our guy, Tweedledum? So tell me what you're here for, or get the fuck out.
He wanted to know where...
Actually, you know what? I don't care what he wanted.
Wait, we're not finished yet.
You work with the Crooked Man. And until I give you permission, you're not gonna do anything but answer my questions.
How's your arm? Bloody Mary leaves a bit of a stink, don't she? Jack, did you know that as of this very morning, Bigby's joined the Crooked Man's obedience school for wayward fucking creatures? He's already passed his first class. You see, the sheriff had who he stupidly thought was the murderer. Been chasing him for fucking days, right? But the Crooked Man snapped his bony fingers, and Bigby handed him over, just like that.
I'm, just gonna, let you two, you know.
Tell me everything you know right now about the murders and the Crooked Man.
Jack's slowly leaving.
Are you kidding me? It was here. It was right fucking here. What did you do with it?
How the fuck do I know?
Listen, you bald
You're the owner.
dipshit. You're gonna...
Ooh.
You piece of shit. I'm gonna rip your fucking lungs out.
Back it up, Jersey. You're dealing with me now.
I didn't expect to see you upright. Still looking for whoever killed them hookers? Or are you done chasing your tail?
Where's my axe? Who'd you give it to?
You follow me here all the way from
One punch
Battery
him.
fucking Park?
What the
it?
hell?
You talk big.
What,
but
does
I
he
don't
have a
think you got the
vibranium
stones to
skin?
back it up. Still a little sore, are we? Why should Mary get all the fun? You ain't so tough. This ain't gonna go like it went with Tweedledum. Ah! You fuck! Oh, motherfucker! Oh.
What the hell are you doing? This is my fucking fight.
Not now.
Dog, you got a lot of nerve.
Ooh. Oh, there's the axe.
Protected your friend. Too bad you couldn't protect those whores. Go on, try to stop me.
Fucking stay down. There she is. Hey, assholes. I found her.
Headless horseman. Bonk him on the head with the headless horseman. Oh, damn.
So, wanna try again?
You can't find a crooked man. No one can. There's no address, no place. He lives in the bends and forks of tree roots, behind the sun, in the shadows.
That's not good enough.
Oh, the door to his house. It bounces around.
Oh, you see me
Never
picture?
in one spot. You'll never find it. Even Crane had to use the magic mirror.
Alright.
That fucking guy. Oh, mirror, mirror.
Okay, that's Crane's way. How do you contact him?
Oh, I don't. He uses couriers for everything. Ravens, goblins, the fucking Tweedles. Whatever. I go in when I'm taken there. You don't know anything about anything, do you? What do you have? Nothing. Had useless bitch Snow White in a broken fucking mirror. No fucking friends. Oh!
The next thing you say better be something useful.
It doesn't matter what you fucking do. You're not gonna get him. You wanna knock on his fucking door and see what happens? Fine. Crane had the mirror. Bloody Mary had Crane. So take your fucking wrecking crew act to the butcher shop.
The cut above. If I can find the mirror piece there, I can find the Crooked Man.
That's her spot. That's where all the magic happens. Now leave me, so I can find some aspirin. Oh.
He ain't going anywhere.
So that's it, okay? That's what you want. So go fucking get it, or you can at least try. You got what you want.
Now get the fuck out of here. Hey, Sheriff. Those girls are still dead. Oh, and there's nothing you can do to bring them back. And I don't know what they did, but I do know this. Oh, if they're dead, it's 'cause the Crooked Man wanted them dead. That's all it takes. So you can raw smash the place up. Shit. You can wail on me all you want, but what good is it gonna do you? 'Cause he ain't in your town. You're in his. And he sure as shit is ready for you. Oh!
Just shut the fuck up, will ya?
It's so funny how you just freaking kicked him.
Thanks. Shitty brand.
You're welcome.
You're welcome.
I'm not gonna lie, I was having trouble deciding which one of you to hit with this thing. Jersey was wrong, you know.
About what?
About those girls. There is something you can do about it. You can get the fucker who did it. Ain't that the plan?
Hey, Woody.
Yeah?
I'll see you around, all right?
Alright.
Yeah. I'll see ya.
Dude, that guy's the taxi driver. He was in the beginning. What if he's the killer? The taxi driver, the killer. These places are really run down. There's like boarded up places and everything. Oh, the butcher shop. No smoking. And grab yourself a drink. Why not? You guys might actually, I don't know. Might hear some sound in the background because I just had to turn my ear on.
Huh. Empty. Either he's got a whole lot of customers, or he doesn't have any. Right. Not very appetizing. Frozen
Not very
solid.
appetizing.
Who'd want to eat this?
I may honestly have to delete the Pokemon Home app and reinstall it, I think. That's one thing I did not do.
What happened to you?
I'm looking for a piece of the magic mirror.
What?
The magic mirror's missing shard. Where is it? Bloody Mary brought it here, didn't she?
What? Bloody Mary? Magic mirror shard? What kind of place do you think this is?
Don't bullshit me.
I'm not. What you're looking for, I think you'd be better off looking at the Lucky Pond.
What's up, Andre?
Yeah, or
How you
someplace
doing?
like that. You know where it is, right? It's around the corner and a few blocks down. I'll bet you get lucky there. I guess that's why they call it,
I'm gonna take a look around. You don't mind.
Sheriff, Did you hear that?
What?
Oh,
Oh,
I'm
the
real
band
sorry.
just pressed
Hold
the
on.
button. Are you
I
kidding
just
me?
gotta go check on that. Don't go anywhere. I'll be right back.
Butcher?
I just have to go see.
Did you hear that?
Shit.
I got it covered back here, Sheriff. I'll be right out. Just wait out front. I'll be right there. I've got a bit of a mess back here.
Relax, Johan. I just want to talk.
I'm sorry, Sheriff, but you're not supposed to be back here for safety purposes.
Bro.
Come on, damn it.
You have to catch more Starlies?
Just give me the magic mirror shard and I'll leave you alone. And you can go back to whatever it is you're doing here.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me. They're gonna kill me. Oh, God, she is gonna fucking kill me. He's gonna get me killed.
What are you hiding behind that door?
Huh? Please, Bigby. Please don't.
Bigby? What happened to Sheriff?
Please don't kill me, Sheriff. I don't want to die. Please don't kill me.
Listen, just calm the fuck down, okay? I just want some answers.
Okay. I'm dead. Either way. They said to me, Johan, you can keep your life and lose your shop, or lose both. What would you do? It was a simple choice to make in the moment. Easy, even when they got you on a hook in the deep freeze.
Just open the door, Johan, and it won't be your problem anymore.
I can't.
Yes, sir. Open
Why
the door.
not? What's back there?
I don't know. Honest. I've never been back there. It's locked from the other side. Look, I just worked the front. That's
Just
all
deck
I'm
him.
supposed to do. I haven't been back there in years.
So you are a part of this. You've been bullshitting me this whole time. I've already asked you, and I don't like repeating myself. Where's the mirror shard? So help me, I will put your head through that damn door. Tell me what I need to know. Now.
I don't know. I'm not part of their crew.
Crew?
The Crooked Man's people. Jersey Devil, D and Dumb, and that mental case Bloody Mary. You want to talk about the real butcher? It's her, not me. This is her place. I'm telling you, they muscled in on me, took over my storage and delivery a long time ago. All cause of that heat wave. That summer was even hotter than this one. Oh, I let Mary and those porkers stay cool in the meat locker one day, playing cards, having a great time. I guess they were sizing the place up. Shows what I get for being nice. I'm just a victim in this. I don't know what they do back there. I swear. And I don't want to know. I'm not allowed to know.
It's all right. I believe you. Calm down.
I knew this would happen. Didn't know. Shh.
Wolf strength. Let's go. So this is Bloody Mary's place. That's what he... run. Bro, he pressed the button for the run.
What is this place?
I told you, Bigby. I don't know. They muscled me out. I swear, I don't know anything more. I haven't been back here when it was like this.
Warning lights.
It's business. It's all I've ever had. I guess that's why I stuck around when they took it.
Damn it, you can't act like you're forced into this and then turn around and help them. They'd still be here if you hadn't flipped that switch out there.
I had to. Huh. You come in here making trouble for me, but you only give a shit now because the Crooked Man stepped on your toes or something. Where were you when they took this place from me? It hasn't been easy for me. You think I want to live with this at my back? I needed help. I needed your help.
Well, I'm here now. And I'm gonna sort this all out.
Alright. Let's see. What's up in this house? Glamours.
So this is what Beast was delivering. Glamours. Other kinds of magic. Could be dangerous stuff.
So I'm guessing glamours are like a one-time use kind of thing?
That symbol. It's on all
That
the
looks like
packages.
cocaine.
What is it?
That's the Crooked Man's brand. It's on everything that goes in and out of here.
So you do know something, huh? Is that a wheel or what?
I guess they never used that thing on wolves, huh?
What's that supposed to mean?
It's from back in the homelands. A torture device. It came over here with the rest of our stories. Not that Mondays need any help coming up with that kind of thing. It makes people crooked. By breaking their bones and... Do I really need to explain this?
Alright. Before we go and continue, let me just check something real fast. Checking your message out, Scott. Oh, Scott, you be having the good locations, bro. Oh, you got Arrow? Yo, you got Arrow. What collection level are you? You're actually so lucky you got Arrow. Oh wait, I think that was like random cards actually. You got Arrow from random cards? That might have been actually a random card you got from your thing. But darn, you absolutely destroyed that person. Especially on the middle and the right side. Yeah, it was a random card. Yeah. I like Arrow. Arrow's pretty fun, but no one
They
plays
had time to erase it all. This could have been useful.
But she's pretty useful for like last turn. Like if you know like someone's
Maybe
gonna put a
just don't
card at
touch
like a
anything back
location,
here, please?
you can make Arrow like the bait location, and it can drag the card over to the other location and everything. Which is cool. Aww.
These are raw materials for making magic. Anti-Greenleaf and any other rogue witches out there probably get
So
their
I guess if we
supplies
came here first, we would have seen what was on the board actually. That sucks.
Chains. Who's getting chained up here?
You can't think I'm the only one the Crooked Man has under his yoke.
Is this what those loans get you? That crooked piece of shit. Ribbons, chains, it's all the fucking same.
You want 8 cubes off of someone? Oh my gosh.
What are they making here?
It
I'm
feels
just a
amazing
butcher.
winning 8
You
cubes.
want to talk T-bones? That I can
One
do.
of the 8 cubes and
This
everything.
stuff is out of my league.
There are a lot
Because
of
you know you
nasty
can feel their
spells
frustration.
you can
Well,
make with
I
the
feel
right
my own
equipment.
frustration when I lose 8 cubes. So I know they're frustrated when they lose 8 cubes.
What the hell is that?
A jacket.
I know this isn't your coat. What's it doing here?
It's a coat. What's the big deal about some dirty...
Looks like Crane's. It's seen some abuse. I'm sure he handled it just fine. No time for traveler's checks, huh? You won't be needing this anymore.
Oh, damn it. He saw me take the money.
That sick piece of...
I mean, oh, that's Crane's. Oh, okay. This is Crane's jacket.
The shard. It's the shard. Finally.
So he did have it.
Hey, hold on. Well, I'm real happy you found what you're looking for, Bigby. But what about me?
Huh?
What the hell am I supposed to do now? I'm gonna have to spend the rest of my short life looking over my shoulder for Bloody Mary. They won't care that I held up my end.
Report to the business office. Tell Snow I sent you there, and we'll figure something out. Some kind of protection.
Thank you. Thank you, Sheriff.
You're welcome. Now don't tell anyone I took that money. What do we use the money for? So far I have 2 things of cash. 2 rolls of cash so far. Oh, he switched to closed. That'd be funny after Bigby left, he turned it to open again. He's like, well, bro, I kind of need the money today.
I don't care who killed the prostitutes. If Crane was helping himself to the community coffers, it means his hand was in my pocket, and you just let him go!
I don't know what you heard, but it didn't happen like that.
Are you denying the facts?
She's denying me the chance to get a word in. Now, Miss White...
Sheriff Bigby has returned.
Ah, there's the old wrecking bowl himself.
Bigby, where have you been?
I'm not finished here, Miss White.
You will have to wait. Just one moment, please.
Look what I found.
Seems your dog wants a biscuit.
Being honest, that shard looks very, very small, but the piece on the mirror looks so big.
And once it's fixed, we got him. That's how Crane did it. And that's how we're gonna do it.
Why is the choices blank?
I'm not in the mood. And you've got a lot to answer for.
Oh, really?
What the heck? Why does it say this choice is blank? What the heck? Bro. Okay, we have to X out the game. I think it just broke. Your collection level 73 now? Ooh. That's actually good. That's good. I forget what collection level I was on day 1.
I don't care who killed the prostitutes. If Crane was helping himself to the community coffers, it means his hand was in my pocket, and you just let him go!
I don't know what you heard, but it didn't happen like that.
Are you denying the facts?
She's denying me the chance to get a word in. Now, Miss White...
Sheriff Bigby has returned.
Ah,
I bet you've been getting a lot of new cards though, Scott.
Where have you been?
I'm not finished here, Miss White.
You will have to wait. Just one moment,
Or on the
please.
collection track. Maybe on the collection track it shows you what card you get next, right? Or is it random?
Seems your dog wants a biscuit.
I'm not in the mood. And you've got a lot to answer for.
Oh, really?
Buffkin, get this piece in the mirror right away.
With pleasure, Miss White.
Finally.
Finally.
Dude, he just
Things are
flew by
swinging
and
back in the
took
right
the
direction.
glass.
Good work, Bigby.
I feel like that's so dangerous.
You've been gone all day. What did you uncover? I thought you were going to
Oh, there we
report
go.
back
Now
to
we
me.
have choices.
I mean, it's fine.
Once the mirror's fixed, we can use it to find that crooked bastard. Or at least wherever he hangs his hat. That's how Crane kept tabs on him. And everybody else. I'd say he was abusing the privilege. He was probably spying on all of us.
He was probably spying on me.
Anyway...
No, it's fine. You did excellent work, Bigby.
Sheriff, I could use your assistance. Would you join me at the mirror?
It's already fixed?
Don't go far, Sheriff. I'd like to have a few words of my own with you.
Oh yeah? Take a number.
I don't understand. This piece just doesn't want to join the rest. Do you have any idea why?
Got me.
Not necessarily.
Well, where did you find it? What has it gone through since being separated from the rest? Shattering is a very traumatic experience, you know. So this process can be a little touchy.
I found it at the butcher shop, the cut above. It was in Crane's coat.
I told you.
There was a lot of weird magic going on there. That has something to do with it. Other than that, last person I saw with Crane or his coat was that psycho Bloody Mary. Maybe she had some...
Ah, yes, Miss White was asking about her. That explains it. You know who and the Mirror have a very unhappy history with each other. How would you like it if she tried to use you as a doorway?
I think I already know the feeling.
Well, I think I know how to proceed now. It will just take a little extra coaxing, that's all. Thank you for your help. It could be a while, Sheriff. I'll find you when it's ready. Besides which, he might not want to come out with you watching.
Oh, he doesn't like being spied on.
I guess that makes sense that the Mirror doesn't like Bloody Mary.
Is it fixed?
And it's like
Did you ask about the Crooked Man?
Buffkin's still working on it. He said it might be a while.
It's like having an
If you're so
unwanted guest
self-reliant,
inside
what
of
do
you.
you want from the business office so bad?
Random?
What I want is
okay,
my
okay.
business.
Random cards?
I can't take those two right now. We're trying to catch a murderer, and they're over there bickering about bureaucracy. We're at war. Don't they realize that?
Do you need some help over there?
Yeah, thanks. Go talk to Toad. But just so you know, we can't pay him. He really needs to go to the farm, you know. So just break the news and be done with it, okay?
The only thing I will say about Marvel Snap, Scott, is that like some people like make deck guides.
I see how it is. Passed off to an underling, eh? Why am I not surprised? Well, you did cause what damage brings me
Everything.
in here, so maybe it's for the best. Just
But
need a
not,
little
a
bit
lot of them is
dosh
not
to
like
cover
free to play
it.
friendly because
I tried
most of the
talking
cards
to her
is
about
like
it, but it's like chatting up a brick wall,
you
it
can't
is.
even obtain them
Now, I'm
until
sure you got your own
a
agenda,
month or two.
Sheriff, but I've taken a real wallet because of you, and you can't deny that.
Hey, I tried to give you money back at the Lucky Pawn, but you wouldn't take it.
I was just being polite. Ever heard of it?
you know
That wouldn't
what?
have covered the cab ride home, let alone a glamour. Please,
I
I'm
think
not
maybe
looking
we
for
could
any
have
more than
given
to
him
cover
money
the
if we
big ticket
took
damages. Not a cent more.
if we did not give
I'm not
Faith
looking
the
for
money.
a handout. Just
If
what's
we did
right.
not, if we took
I need it, Big B.
Dub D's money.
Here,
Oh, we can give him
Crane
Crane's
won't be
money.
getting any use out of this. Will that do?
Crane's money, eh? Well, I suppose that means it belongs to me as much as anybody.
Oh, those are mine.
Thank you, Sheriff.
Use it to get glamored, Toad. You got the money now, so I won't be so lenient if I catch you again. And the farm is always on the table.
But of course.
Bluebeard, you want to talk? Now's your chance.
I've just made my donation
At least Toad
funding
is
this
happier
office.
now.
So direct your questions to Miss White.
We fixed his issue.
Well, at least he's not trying to get rid of me.
He's not?
For now. Did you take care of Toad? I mean, I saw the way he left. I know it may not seem that important right now, but glamours are the law for a very good reason. You know that as well as anyone.
Toad won't be a problem. I'll see to that.
Are you sure? Because he left looking pretty happy. Fine, we'll deal with it later.
Hopefully by the
I
end
know
of
I
this
should
I
be
can see what
asking
Toad turns
how
into.
it got like this.
His
But I just
glamour.
keep wondering why it happened. To Faith and Lily. You've seen his world. Do you have any idea why he'd want them dead? I don't know if the Crooked Man killed them with his own hand or if it was one of his goons. But someone did.
Guys like the Crooked Man, all they care about is money. That's what all his operations were about. Maybe Faith and Lily weren't bringing enough money in. Or maybe they were just trying to find a way out.
Sheriff, Miss White! I believe the mirror is repaired.
I have to say I have been better. But thanks for putting me back together.
I'm sorry, I have to know. Mirror, mirror, we're glad you weren't slain. Now please show us That sick creep Crane.
He's probably still waking up a little.
Are you really sure you want to see him?
Yeah, bronze.
You will get on that plane
24.
to Paris, and you will wait for the day the Crooked Man needs you. Until then, not a peep. Otherwise, I get to deal with you my way. So please, please disobey. Wait a minute. Someone's watching.
What just happened?
We pointed you in the wrong direction and looked at Bloody Mary's reflection.
Oh, her. That explains the sting. I'd rather not have to feel the pain she brings.
Damn.
So, let's not do that again.
Bloody Mary's kind of OP.
Looks like we'll have to track him down later.
You're right. We need to focus on the immediate threat.
But he has got
and that's
the
Crooked
rank
Man.
system gets you a lot of credits.
Bigby, we don't
I do
have
recommend.
a lot
I
of
usually
time.
just play for the
Are
credits.
you having trouble with the rhyme?
I mean, they
Sheriff?
do have some cool cosmetic
Mirror,
stuff.
no
But I
time
mainly
to
just go
pout.
for the credits so I can
where
upgrade
does
my
Crooked Man
cards
hang
and
out?
stuff.
I don't recognize the door, but that's the Crooked Man symbol on it.
Hold on.
The door. It moves.
Yeah, Jersey mentioned that.
Wait a minute. I know that door.
That's Central Park. I don't know when it's gonna move again, but I'm gonna get there before it does.
Bigby, wait. When you get the Crooked Man, make sure you bring him back alive. He has to stand trial. This can't be like it was with Tweedledum. I don't care if it gets out of hand. You don't let it come to that. I know that emotions can run high, and you have your reasons to handle this a certain way. But we have to make a commitment to working within the law.
I'll catch him and bring him back here, alive. Then we can clean him and cook him together.
Good. I have enough to worry about here while I prepare the case against him. So I'm going to trust you to handle this properly. That is, if you think you're ready.
Of course I'm ready. I got no other choice.
Alright. Underneath the bridge. That would suck if he gets right at the door and it disappears. Yeah, finally we get to kick a door in. Well, I guess it's a one-use door.
Tim, what the hell are you doing here?
Good evening, Sheriff. I'm here to take you to the
Tim?
boss. Thanks,
Tiny
by the way,
Tim?
for leaving off Tiny. I have to admit, when they asked me to watch the door, I wasn't sure what to expect when you came through that portal. I know you aren't here on a social call.
Hold on. You've just been waiting for me to show up? You knew I was coming?
That's what they told me. I don't know, they said you made it pretty clear. I'm supposed to bring you right on in, so if you'll come this way. Look, this is the one thing I have to do. Please don't make this hard on me.
Fine, lead on.
Thanks for understanding. This is all I'm here to do, and I don't want to mess it up. I know I'm probably the last person you'd expect to be a guard, or an escort for that matter.
You shouldn't be here, Tim. This place is dangerous, especially for someone like you.
It's not like that. Whatever you may think of him, he doesn't treat me like some broken little kid. I think he gets what it's like. He gave me a job. And I'm lucky to have it. This is the only option I've got.
Oh gosh.
Just
he has been
keep that in mind,
brainwashed.
maybe? Because if you and the boss go up against each other, the rest of Fabletown is gonna get caught in the middle. And if you're here, it can't be good.
Don't you realize you're not just minding the door? You work for that crooked bastard, your hands get dirty too.
It's not so bad.
Not so bad? Are you fucking blind, Tim? He's a murderer.
So you're telling me you agree with everything Crane does? A lot of us depend on him. Some of us never get to the front of the line at the business office. But he's there. We need you, but we need him too. What we don't need is a war. Hey, Sheriff, hold up. I gotta go in with you. Thanks.
Am I some kind of a fucking joke to you? What did I tell you, eh? Stop laughing at me. Oh, yeah? Mate, I ain't scared.
Go ahead. You got a job to do.
Wolf, I got a problem.
I'll just let him do it.
Sheriff Wolf, sir.
Oh, these three.
Thank you, Tim. I know the sheriff isn't the accommodating sort. But you
his
handled it.
eye.
You did well. You can go now.
Thank you, sir.
You see, everyone in Fabletown has a role to fill. You just have to pay attention to what they need to help them find it. Why don't you have a seat, Sheriff? We have a great deal to discuss.
Well, this is tough.
It's over. Dead or alive, you're coming with me.
That's it? Bro, come on. The only thing about these Telltale games, Scott, is that when they like release the episodes, it's like once a month. Yeah.
I've heard stories about you.
Well, back then. Unless they change it
In the
how
old
they do
days,
it now,
how
but
you picked off those men
it was like
one
once a
night.
month.
Oh, how they screamed. The wolf
They
is
release one
coming.
episode at a time.
And
So when
they
you were
would
done
wait,
with one chapter, you had to wait a whole
hiding
month for the next one.
anywhere they could squeeze their pathetic, shivering corpses. Some would just drop to their knees where they stood, close their eyes, and wait for death. And you'd give it to them. I wish I could have seen it. Oh well.
Darn it. Alright, let's see these choices. Did you send Colin to the farm? You decide Colin should not go to the farm. 85% said no. Did you attempt to remove... And this is Ribbon. 63% did not. Okay. You and 36% of players went to the Lucky Pawn first. Oh. We're definitely not in the majority for that one. The Lucky Pawn. Did you send Toad to the farm? You decided Toad should not go to the farm. You got 73% for that. Ooh, nice. Oh, never mind. Yo, Scott, we're in the low bracket now. We're in the 8%. We said we would bring him in. So, I wonder what people said. They were gonna just listen out, see what he was gonna talk about, I guess. I mean, Snow White told us that we were gonna bring him in anyway. Damn, 8%? We're in the 8% bracket? Darn. That's sad. Well, not really. I guess we're different.
I mean, your eyes and the teeth. You're not really supposed to do that, are you?
Damn, that's your third time showing that.
Not if I can avoid it. No.
Holly's sister, Lily.
Do you even give a shit about us? The strays.
That's why you can't tell me anything. It's the ribbon, isn't it?
We're destroying the tree. No!
We're not burning the tree, Snow.
Hey, you're not really gonna send me to the farm, are you?
I don't know. Snow will come around. She's just... the crane thing hit her hard, and she doesn't really know who her friends are right now.
Yeah, Bloody Mary's a psychopath.
Oh God, Bigby!
This time was no joke. Eat as many metal shellings as you see fit, but take just one more silver round near your heart, and the only place I'll be visiting you is the morgue.
Bigby, wait. When you get the Crooked Man, make sure you bring him back alive. He has to stand trial.
Why don't you have a seat, Sheriff? We have a great deal to discuss.
Oh, you know what? You know what players picked, Scott, probably for the last one? Because it said just smoke. People bust through the door and then probably just took out a cigarette and just smoked and picked that option. Didn't say anything, just took out a cigarette. That's probably what people picked. Cry wolf.
You've come a long way. You must be tired. And if my envoys are correct, you haven't had a lot of rest recently.
What is that, silver?
Please, Sheriff. Relax for a moment, will you? Do you want a drink? Something to eat? Vivian makes a very nice, it's elegant. Really a carpaccio. It's lobster. Sirloin.
Don't misunderstand the situation here. We are not friends, and you're in no position to offer me anything.
On the contrary, Sheriff. And I don't wish to contradict you here, but your initiative and mine have been friendly for a long while now. Ever since I came aboard
You know what,
these
Scott? I think I'm
shores,
gonna watch The Witcher today.
Fabletown's been very accommodating of my humble ventures.
Watch The Witcher
Never
today.
said a bad word. And that relationship's worked till these ends.
Yeah? Well, you can forget all that. That's over with.
What do you think you're doing?
He's gonna...
Mr. Wolf is our guest, and I have every intention of cooperating. So don't waste the silver. Sit down, Jersey.
Damn, they could just kill him right now.
Well,
if
Sheriff,
they want to.
for the sake of transparency, why don't you tell us why you're here? It would help settle everyone's nerves, I think.
You know why I'm here. You killed those women.
What women?
Faith and Lily, the girls who worked at the Pudding and Pie.
Did I now? I assume by your confidence in accusing me, you must have some proof of this, yes? Some allotment of evidence. A witness, perhaps.
Your servant over there told me you did it.
That's a fucking lie. I didn't say anything like that.
Fine.
All I said was that this was your town, and nothing wouldn't happen without your approval. All right? That's it.
If only that were true. Those women. I don't relish telling you that the killings were perpetrated by an employee of mine. It's a very unfortunate bit of business, but I promise you that the matter will be dealt with internally. I just want to settle the issue for you, and to assure you that it's over with. You really don't need to worry yourself further.
I already know who did it.
Forgive me, Sheriff, for doubting your acumen, but who do you think committed these crimes? I hope you don't still think I did it. I have my bad habits, but manslaughter isn't one of them.
Don't give me this employee bullshit. I know it was you.
What must I say to convince you that I'm innocent, dear? It wasn't me.
Maybe I should have said Bloody
I have
Mary.
complete respect for you and your
Bloody
job,
Mary
I
is pretty
really do,
psychopath.
but I'm sorry. I simply can't divulge the transgressor. You really shouldn't worry yourself. As I said, I've got this under control.
No, I'm gonna deal with it right now.
Yeah, right. What do you think this is? Some kind of negotiation? The man said he'd take care of it. So why don't you take the hint and get out?
Tweedledee, please.
I'm the law here, not you. Now tell me who did it.
Or what? You gonna kill me too? Well,
Yes.
go ahead. You think I give a shit anymore? After what you did?
That's enough! I was hoping it wouldn't come to this, but in the interest of preserving our alliance, if you have to know, it was Georgie. However, like I said, I'll be handling the matter if you don't mind.
Georgie.
You got what you wanted, so just...
Sit down. Now.
Bro, he killed him?
Yeah, I killed him, so what? You should have just kept your nose where it fucking belonged. Get your hands off me!
Look, the fact is, George here misinterpreted one of my instructions.
You can punch him and he
And
puts
I
his
want to
hands
make
up like a
things
little
right.
girl.
So, let's
He's
work
like, "Don't
something
touch
out.
me."
What's there to work out? I'm protected, aren't I?
Your protection has limits, and I
No,
think you've
don't
far
touch me.
exceeded yours. But you could murder someone in cold blood like that.
You fucking asked me to do this.
And
you
then
told me
attempt
to
to
kill
blame
him.
me for it. You will be silent while we discuss what to do with you.
This is right bollocks, this. You're just gonna let him do this?
So what do you say, Sheriff? Can we discuss terms? You can have Georgie. Consider it a gift, ensuring our continued cooperation.
What the hell? Take this fucker. Take all of them. I didn't fucking
Don't
start
make
this.
any trouble, Georgie.
Are you seriously throwing me under the fucking carriage?
I think I'll be taking both of you.
You're not taking me, you fucking ponce. What the fuck is this shit? You said you'd cover for us.
For minor infractions, not murder.
Just go with him, Georgie. You're gonna sink us all.
What's wrong with you people? You're really gonna sell him out just like
You
that?
think I give a fuck if I'm the one? Who the shit do you think you fuckers
Get
are?
the fuck out of here!
I do apologize, Sheriff, but I think it's best if you leave now.
There's no way I'm going with him. Are you kidding me?
Things are about to get unpleasant, and I would rather you weren't here to watch.
You can go join that whore at the bottom of the lake for all I give a shit. But he's not taking me anywhere. I'll roll over on the lot of you before I let that shit happen.
What are you saying?
Yeah, what the fuck? You're gonna make sure we all go down this shitter with you?
I already told you. I'm taking both of you in, so let's go.
This could have gone so well. To speak the truth, I've never been a very good mediator. Why
What is Bloody
negotiate
Mary
when you
here?
can just decide?
Did I miss anything good? Well, look at you, all fixed up.
Oh, bro. Oh, gosh. This guy's the most dangerous one.
Over here! You're done, Wolf.
Come on, we're pretty much done here.
No!
I'd like to say it was nice knowing you, but I'll be glad to see your insides turned out.
Got him! Now!
That's what you do. What? That's bullcrap right there. How he died from a knife stab? What is that, premium metal right there?
Oh god. This way.
I 100% did not.
Come on, Georgie.
Oh, shit!
I stabbed.
I know.
Humans are used to fables. They have to be. And maybe to like fit in, they have to use glamour. Maybe. Oh, you know what it is? Oh, okay. Never mind. I understand now. It's just modern age fables, I guess. Yeah, modern age.
Fuck! What was that?
Also, maybe I should have jumped in that car, actually.
Take him off!
I can't!
I'm pretty sure Jordan's gonna die. Oh, I thought you was gonna run us over.
Gun it!
Are you sure?
Do it!
He's not moving.
Keep going!
Darn, I thought we were gonna do some thing with a punch or something like Hulk did in the first movie.
Come
right
on.
back to the strip club? Really? Wow, that's convenient. Have the same shirt and pants just available for you. And tie? Really? Very, very convenient.
Holy shit.
I like how we're saying holy crap. But we're the one that just gutted him.
Come
He's
on.
probably gonna be
We
like,
can't stay here.
I did it for a reason.
Hang on. I need a minute.
Okay. Can you stand up? It's okay. Take your time. Slowly.
Oh, it's no fucking use. No way I'm walking out of here.
How did this happen, Georgie? How did it get this?
Oh, don't.
go.
Shit. Hello, Bigby. I hoped you'd come to your senses. Oh, Crooked Man's the one you want. But of course, you're too much of an idiot to see that. Or maybe you just like me too much to let me go. That it, Sheriff? I had to say goodbyes first.
Please, Sheriff. Haven't you done enough? Look at him. He's dying.
Vivian, you don't know what you're doing.
I'm trying to help you here.
You can't seriously want to protect this guy. You know what he did.
I'm not going anywhere. It isn't his fault.
He's a murderer. Faith and Lily, he's the reason they're dead.
Look, I know he made a few mistakes. We all have.
What? He made sure they couldn't talk with those damn ribbons, and then he killed them. You're wearing one yourself. Doesn't that bother you even a little, knowing that man murdered...
Of course it does. Those girls...
So it's all my fucking fault then? You
didn't
fucking...
mean-
You're gonna throw me to the fucking wolf too? You know I didn't have a goddamn choice. What the fuck? I did what I had to! You can't fucking blame me for that.
Look,
Sometimes you just have to do what you're told. Then it comes back to bite you in the ass because some good-for-nothing crooked bastard decides you're not worth shit anymore.
Why'd you do it then, huh? If it's not your fault, then what the fuck happened?
Look, Faith and the others tried to pull a run on us. And as you can imagine, the Crooked Man wasn't too thrilled. But of course, the big boss didn't want to get his fucking hands dirty. So he told me to take care of it. You think I don't know what that means? Either I do what he says or I'm the one getting dealt with. So I fucking killed him. And I'd do it again. 'Cause it's not my fault. The Crooked Man gave the order. He told me to kill them. And then he fucking sold me out. The both of you can go rot in hell.
Jordan.
You're still the one who pulled the trigger. Nobody held your hand and made you go through with it.
Fine. Believe what you want. I can tell you've made up your mind. Doesn't matter if it's fucking true or not.
You did murder them, but also...
Go ahead and kill me then. But it won't bring back Lily or Faith. It won't free your friend Narissa. And I'm just the sap taking the fall for the whole thing.
Both of you guys.
It must be so easy being you. Just come in here and blame me for all this shit. Job's done, right? George is the bad guy. It's all his fucking fault.
I mean, they killed him, bro. What are you talking about?
But what was I supposed to do? You don't know what it's like, Bigby. How could you know? At the end of the day, you're just like him. Coming here, talking about options. Like it was that simple.
You could have done anything else. You could have let them go. You could have freed Faith and Lily from those fucking ribbons instead of murdering them.
You don't know what the fuck you're talking about. If I freed them... What would you have me do? Kill her?
Georgie, don't.
It was them or Vivian. So you tell me, if freeing Lily meant she had to die. Do you still think I had a fucking choice?
What are you doing?
I told you. You don't know the fuck about anything.
What are you talking about?
This is the original. The girl with the ribbon. I'm sure you've heard the stories. Couldn't take it off. Couldn't talk about it. She used her little purple ribbon to make more of them. To keep our girls quiet. To ensure absolute discretion.
You promised you wouldn't.
All that magic is connected to this little thing. You remove hers, and the spell's broken. They're all free. But you know what happens to her? The same thing that happened to Faith. So don't you come in here and tell me I fucked up.
What the hell, Georgie? We were supposed to look out for each other. I trusted you.
You can't fucking blame me. You're not innocent here either.
I know that. But did it have to be like this?
How could you do this? I thought you cared about them.
I do. Of course I do. You have to understand. Nobody was supposed to die. When we built this place, it was just a stupid idea. A gimmick. Discretion is our guarantee. That's how it started anyway. This was supposed to be our place. We were gonna be in charge for once, and nobody would try to control us or use us. That was the point. And the Crooked Man showed up, and everything just turned to shit.
Any rumors?
So, do you get it now? Why I couldn't just... If you still think it's so fucking simple, then you do it. Go right ahead. Kill her then.
What are you doing?
Break the spell. Save the fucking day.
Stop it.
I told you. Sometimes all your options are shit.
I'm not playing this game, Georgie. I won't kill her.
Don't talk about me like I'm not even here. Please. You think this is hard for you? My life is such a fucking burden on your conscience. Don't I get a say? It's my life. Like it was either of yours to give up in the first place.
I wasn't really...
Just shut up.
Vivian, I'm not gonna kill you.
I know that.
Wait.
I'm sick of everyone thinking that they can just do what they want with my life. I thought it would be different here. But it's all the fucking same.
Vivian, I didn't mean...
Do you think I wanted to be this person? What I did to Faith and Lily? To all of them.
Vivian, wait.
Every day I have to look Gwen and Hans in the eye and pretend I don't care. I have to forget what I've done to them. What I took away from them. I look at Nerissa and I hate myself.
Vivian!
I can't pretend anymore.
What are you doing?
Vivian, don't! Vivian! No! Fuck! No, 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 no! Why'd you have to do that, Vivian? Vivian!
Vivian.
Shit!
Just... Jesus.
Vivian, I didn't fucking mean it. I was just... Oh!
I wonder which Fable he is.
Oh, fuck!
Get up. Get
Is he gonna heal?
Up! Don't think so, Bigby. I'm gonna die here. I think we both know that. Just make sure you give the Crooked Man the same treatment when you find him. Really fuck him up for me, all right? For both of us.
He's gonna have it worse. Don't worry.
Good. Old foundry by the river, all right? Shepherd Metalworks. He'll be there. Fucking asshole. You want to finish me off now? Or do you plan to kick me around a little first? Rip my limbs off one by one? That's what you want to do, right? Well, whatever it is, just get it over with.
You deserve worse than this, Georgie.
I suppose you're right. No more games, all right. We both know how this ends. Just make it quick.
No easy way out for you.
I know what I did.
Let him think about what he has done.
What? You're just gonna leave me here?
You'll have plenty of time to think about what you've done.
Fuck you! Piece of shit.
I mean... that's the most horrible way to go out. Just sit there and slowly agonize in pain. Then have it quickly. That's his punishment. I think that's a fair punishment. Bust down this door, get the Crooked Man.
Of course.
Bust down the door, dude. While breaking the handle. Damn, that's a tough door right there. Darn, look at that, how thick that door is. That's a thick door. A super thick door right there.
So this is where they've been sending these.
Bigby Wolf. The big bad wolf.
Oh gosh, Bloody Mary.
You used to be something.
How did they get this picture right here, the hell? Where are they? Oh, they're on the street. Really? They got that? Took a picture of that in the beginning of the game? And that one too? Got that picture too? Wow.
They used to fear you.
They took a lot of pictures. How do I
They'd
walk in
hide
this
anywhere
cat?
their small
Such a
shivering
weird
bodies
angle.
would fit.
Alright. Yo, I can barely walk in this game. It's such weird angles. This is the weirdest angle ever. Okay, we can just look at this. Silver bullets, the 3 of them.
Silver.
The big bad wolf.
Now, I wonder if he touches silver, does it burn him? I'm assuming it does. Bro,
It's about
she can just
time
teleport?
you showed
That's
up.
OP.
I had to take care of some things first.
Little errand boy. That's nice.
Ah, Bigby. I see you made it here in one piece. I do apologize, but I have some business to attend to. I leave you in the capable hands of my associate. Come find me when you finish, dear.
Don't worry. This won't take long.
Get out of my way now. Don't make this worse.
Aw, he doesn't want to play.
I'm sure you'll persuade him.
Wow, what a man. Stealing punches while my back is turned? Didn't your mother ever teach you to fight proper?
Ooh, nice. And she disappears. She didn't take no silver bullets with her though. That's good. Ooh. This is weird. What am I waiting for? Oh. I was about to say, I was like, bro. Come on, dude. You got this. Why did we even walk up here? Why can't you just walk straight though? It doesn't look that small. Okay, I'm definitely 100% pressing. Oh, I think he's just using his arms. That's what it is. Okay.
Where are you? Come out and face me!
Hell no. Shit. I don't understand how you do that. It's like... Over the molten metal. These A matches really don't be helpful. Yeah, this is very overwhelming. Oh, our final boss. Is she actually dead though? Huff and puff. That is true. Just like the cigarette band. What? That was kind of cool. A slow motion action shot. But the graphics are a little bit weird though. But it was cool. Bro, you know how screwed his mouth is though? Because he has, literally, he was biting it with glass, bro. His mouth is all bloody.
Hello, Bigby. You look tired.
Give me one good reason not to rip you apart right now.
This gun holds 6 rounds of specially designed silver bullets. I won't miss next time. Before you do anything with me, I thought I should point out a few things. Snow White wants you to bring me back to the woodlands, doesn't she? And that's what I want.
Snow's not here. You're dealing with me now.
That may be true, but I'd advise against defying your new boss, at least for the time being. You will bring me back alive. Look, all I ask for is the chance to speak for myself in front of the community. And I'm sure Miss White would agree that I should be given a fair trial. Can we at least agree on that? I will have a trial. Are we clear?
The whole town will be calling for your execution. Why would you want me to bring you back there?
Why don't you let me worry about that? Look, there's no reason for us to be at each other's throats here.
That's funny, coming from a guy pointing a gun at my head.
This is just a precaution. I'm sure you understand. I'm no murderer, Mr. Wolf. I didn't kill those women. And I think you know that. All I'm asking
You're
for
no
is
murderer,
a
but
chance
you're pointing
to
a gun at
explain my side of the story.
Bullshit. I already talked to Georgie. I know you ordered their deaths.
Mr. Porgy is mistaken, I assure you. I'm a businessman, not a killer.
There's still a lot you have to answer for.
And I will, as long as you agree to my terms. Because I'm not saying another word until I'm brought before the community. And I don't think I'm being unreasonable. If you decide to do something stupid, like murder me, you won't get your answers. But you will have a difficult time explaining yourself to Miss White and the rest of this miserable town. You're often reckless, and I worry you're not thinking of the... Let me ask you an honest question. What do you really care about here? Where this case is concerned, I mean. Do you really want the truth? Or do you just want to look like the hero? Because those are two very different things.
This is about justice. I'm the sheriff. I have to do what's right. 2 people were murdered.
And you know who did it. Georgie. He's dead, isn't he? My point being, the killer has been dealt with. You've won.
You really think I'm that stupid?
I understand you have an obligation to bring me in, but you can brighten up a little. It's over. So, shall we get going? I'd rather not dawdle. You know, I'm actually looking forward to seeing Miss White again.
All right, let's go. Hand over the gun.
I think I'd rather hold on to it, if you don't mind. What do you say? Hey! I'm sure Miss White will be pleased.
He's not really good with the
Such a reliable pup. I understand why she'd want to keep you around.
You're under arrest.
Don't hit him, just
You'll be given a trial in front of your peers. And your punishment will follow.
Punch him after you. On trial.
I know. But we have to do something.
Are you fucking kidding me?
When is this thing happening?
Are we sure he's coming?
Yes, you'll have an opportunity to... He's back.
The Crooked Man.
Thank God.
This should be easy though.
Motherfucker.
I don't see how
Are
he
you okay?
gets away.
It's been hours. We were worried you'd run into some trouble. At the Crooked Man's place.
Well, he didn't make it easy.
What happened?
It doesn't matter. He's here. We got him.
We can talk about it later. You did well, Sheriff. I'm surprised. Not that you did well, but
Oh
that,
darn, I actually
you know,
see all the scratches he got from Bloody
just
Mary on his
glad
face.
you
I'm
made
just
it back in
recognizing
one
that now.
piece.
All
It's
the
about
cuts.
time you showed up. Now throw this asshole down the fucking well.
Yes, what are you waiting for?
You killed Lily!
She was my sister.
What do you have to say for
Where the
yourself?
fuck do you get
Those
off?
poor
You think
girls.
you have the right
And
to
what
just
about
do this
Faith?
to
What could
people?
they have
You're a
done to
fucking
deserve
crook!
This. You should be ashamed.
Shithole.
Everyone, can I have your attention? Thank you all for coming here on such short notice.
This is
I know
easy.
normally we'd
This is gonna be
schedule a
easy
formal
trial.
hearing, but considering the circumstances, I thought it best if we do this as soon as possible. The Crooked Man is charged with the murder
As
of
I
Faith
already
and...
informed your sheriff, it was Mr. Georgie Porge who killed those women, not me.
What? It was Georgie?
Georgie?
I don't mean to interrupt you, Miss White.
Georgie may have killed them, but you made the call.
Do I have to explain the situation to you again?
Wait a minute. So you're saying Georgie's the motherfucker who killed my sister? Well, where is he?
Yeah, you're gonna bring that shithead in too, aren't you?
Yes, Sheriff. Where is that rotten scoundrel now?
Is he still out there?
I sincerely hope not.
Well, where is he?
Georgie paid for what he did. In the end, there was a fight, and he bled out from his wounds. It's over.
So he's dead? That's what you're saying?
I can't believe it was him. So you see, the culprit has been punished. There's no
That
need
doesn't
for
change
this.
anything. We'll deal with it later, but right now, you're the one I'm concerned with.
You called the shots. Georgie made that perfectly clear.
In which case, you still have a lot to answer for.
I
And
was
I
told
don't...
I would be allowed to speak.
We have to read the rest of the charges.
What other charges?
If you'd wait a moment.
I'm well aware of my rights, Miss White.
Let her finish. Then you can have your say.
Got it?
If you insist.
You are charged with the murder of Faith and Lily, which Georgie carried out on your order, inciting violence against various members of the Fabletown community, including the attempted murder of Sheriff Bigby Wolf.
Twice.
A misunderstanding.
Aiding and providing monetary support for the forced prostitution at the Pudding and Pie. Additionally, you are charged with multiple counts of fraud, extortion, racketeering, and the illegal possession and sale of magical artifacts.
And kidnapping Crane at gunpoint.
He went willingly.
Yes, thank you. Now, is there anything you would like to say?
Adding a kidnapping charge.
First of all,
Even
I
though I
had
don't
nothing
like
to do
Crane.
with Faith and Lily.
Just added
so you
one.
can strike that one from your little record book.
Bullshit! Like hell you didn't.
Stop the charade. We know you're involved.
Come on, it's obvious.
And there's all the other crap he's done.
I know you're responsible. You've been behind all of this from the beginning. So cut the shit.
We all know who you are. We know what you've done.
Just give it up already.
The Crooked Man has committed crimes against this government and, most importantly, its citizens. These charges, if proven, are enough to justify death, upon which your body will be committed to the witching
Where it
well.
fucking belongs.
That's
So
right.
let's get
but
on
we
with it
promised
then.
you a chance to defend yourself. And I won't rob you of that right.
What the
You're
fuck?
really going
This
to
is
let him
about
talk?
The
justice.
Crooked Man
If we're
has-
ever going to pull
he's really
ourselves
crooked with
together
his
and
speech.
make something of this town, we have to start doing things correctly. No more snap judgments, no more secrets.
Or, like,
we
quick
are
on
going
his
to treat
feet,
everyone
kind of?
fairly,
Like when he
even
talks?
when they don't deserve it.
This
He's
is
gonna pull-
ridiculous.
He's gonna pull out some bull crap out of his mouth.
You have the floor.
Thank you, Miss White. You've all met Georgie. I don't have to tell you what kind of person he was. He was a total scoundrel, lacking in any sort of moral fiber. I hired him as a favor to his family, you see. A promise kept to a dying mother.
Oh,
Are you gonna
jeez.
get to your point or what?
Georgie was working for me, yes. But he was not acting on my behalf when he killed those women. It was his business. And for whatever reason, I'm sure only he could understand, he murdered 2 of his most faithful employees. I had nothing to do with it.
Tell
This
the
is such
fucking
bullshit.
truth for
He's
once.
always been a bit of a powder keg. It was only a matter of time before something like this happened.
Georgie seemed pretty convinced he didn't have a say in the matter.
He clearly misunderstood my intention.
Really?
I would never authorize such an act.
Any of you actually believe this bullshit?
Holly, please.
Tell them, Bigby. When you finally showed up at my door last night, wasn't I more than helpful? I answered your questions. I was willing to cooperate.
What's he talking about?
Yeah, and your goons attacked me. Did you forget that part?
They get a bit carried away sometimes, it's true. Loyal to the end. They do it because they want to protect me, as I've protected them. You understand wanting to protect what you care about, don't you? You'd do anything. You might even give up an innocent man, just to save someone.
What's he talking about?
Yeah, right. They don't do it because they want to protect you. You intimidate people, use scare tactics. They're afraid if they don't follow orders, they'll end up dead.
Let me explain this to you. My employees are just that, hired help. I see some of them are here among you. They are not my slaves. They are all free to make their own decisions, as Georgie was.
What about Lily? She wasn't free. She wasn't given a choice. Do you really think she wanted... that any of those girls wanted their lives like that?
I'm sorry, Holly. I'm sorry that your sister asked me for help, and I'm sorry that I decided against my better judgment to give her a distasteful job.
Right, and you kept them in debt so they couldn't leave.
Yeah, that's what you did to us. How you kept us all in line.
You forget it was not me who put you in that position. You all act like I'm some kind of tyrant. When your government abandoned you, left you poor and helpless, sniveling on street corners, I was there to look out for you.
Yes, but...
Wasn't I?
Crane was the one who let this town go to the fucking dogs. The guy who was in your pocket, remember?
Really? What about Auntie Greenleaf? Her story is not uncommon. She left everything she had back in the homelands. Everything that matters, anyway. With nowhere else to turn, she came to me for help. And what did I do for you?
He's talking too long, bro.
You got my tree back.
I got
this man
her
talking
tree
way too
back,
long.
and in turn we used her magic to help poor Faples get glamours. Because I helped her, she was able to make a living, provide for herself. And what did they do?
She wanted my tree destroyed, but Bigby refused.
What?
You were gonna burn her tree? Snow, why would you want that?
Is that true? I know. Snow made a mistake.
I had very good reasons for asking you to do that. She was working with Crane and the Crooked Man.
No, you're not helping.
It wasn't her fault.
You can lie to yourself, but you can't lie to me. You hated Crane, and you hated him for wanting to fuck you, and you being too soft to notice what he'd do to get it. It had nothing to do with a Crooked Man.
We've made some mistakes. I've made some mistakes. But believe me, I truly want what's best for this town. And that may not always be clear right away, but I want you all to know that I care deeply about all of you. And so does the sheriff.
Yeah, right.
I can't promise you perfection. No one can. But I can promise to always have your best interests at heart.
Like you did with her?
Things haven't been great for a while now, but we'll do better at protecting you. From people like him.
The Crooked Man's been exploiting you. Exploiting your hope for a better life. You would go to him for help, and he would take that weakness and add it to his strength.
He took Faith and Lily from us. And while we can never get them back, we can certainly punish who's responsible.
They're right.
You're all still afraid of him.
Oh.
Even now.
We're winning.
But you needn't be. His contamination
Slowly
of
but
this
surely.
town is over. And those girls will have their justice.
Very good, very good. The sentiment is surely appreciated, Miss White. But it doesn't disguise the fact that these accusations are completely unfounded. The sheriff simply doesn't have a particle of evidence linking me to the...
Georgie was working for you. Bigby got a confession
A confession that nobody heard. Now, I'm no barrister, but I think such a statement would carry more weight if Bigby weren't the only one
I
to
mean,
whom Georgie
police
spoke.
nowadays have
Especially
confessions
given
and no one be
Bigby's
hearing it.
history.
You know that?
What are you talking about?
Snow?
You won't be able to talk your way out of this, Crooked Man.
What do you mean there's no evidence?
Maybe he's... I mean, this doesn't feel right, how we're doing this. I just
Of course it's right. This man tormented all of you, for profit! Georgie
Let me
killed
just
him.
make sure I understand you. You're trying to say that I'm responsible for what Georgie did, because he was working for me at the time, yes?
Yes.
Of course! Yes, you're responsible.
Well, by that logic, Miss White should be on trial for Tweedledum's murder, since you know Bigby works for her.
That's...
He killed a man.
That don't make him a murderer.
Doesn't it?
For fuck's sake, killing someone who's trying to kill you is
They were
hardly...
there to retrieve Crane. You didn't need to escalate things.
Me! It was them! And who sent those two freaks anyway?
Bigby and I have already discussed his behavior that night. We're handling it
Now,
internally.
where have I heard that before? How about the way he treated poor Tweedledee when he was in your custody? He was beaten to mashed apples
they were
while
criminals.
under your watch.
Under my watch.
Maybe he's right. Did you think we'd all just let that go?
You can't be serious.
That was different.
He was a suspect, and I needed answers.
Besides, Crane was still deputy mayor when that happened. Right before you decided to kidnap him.
It was for his own protection. Oh, you're right, dear. Crane was in charge. Sometimes it's hard to tell the difference.
That's enough.
So, you won't answer for your employees' behavior, but I must perish for
This
mine.
is completely different.
I
We all...
did not order those two girls dead. It simply never happened. Georgie killed Faith and Lily. End of story. They want to scapegoat me for their own tangled ends, but they refuse to answer for their own crimes.
This isn't right. Oh, please.
This isn't the point.
We'll deal with them after we deal with you.
Listen, I
The
know...
laws apply when we need them to.
Bluebeard, please.
Everyone calm down. This isn't
I
the
mean, a
reason we're
certain
here.
level of privilege should be afforded to...
To who?
This is how it's always been.
This is what I'm talking about. We lashed our ropes to this diseased world, and ever since,
Bro,
which one of us has been there for you?
he's sweet
Who
talking
filled
too
your
much, bro.
lives with the promise of more? Who was there while they idly played in
I
their
should've just killed him.
towers, judging you, treating you as mindless children, too stupid to command your own destiny? Without me, who will pay your rent when you're on the verge of eviction? Who will dare challenge their brutality when it leaks to our dear citizens? Who will protect you from the big bad wolf? Who will be the...
Bigby! Miss White!
Excuse me, dear.
Oh.
I wanted to make sure I had the chance to say something.
Why don't you take a moment to catch your breath, little
What's
one?
she doing here?
Oh, she can talk because
I'd
of
like
the
to...
curse being
I
broken.
need to say something.
We're kind of in the middle of something.
Bluebeard.
What?
She has something to say, and we're gonna listen. Go right ahead.
You probably don't remember me. I don't know why I was afraid to come
My
here.
dear, I don't
Just
know
shut
what
up. You enslaved us for years. Let us hear stories about what you do. Told us we would lose everything if we stepped just one toe out of line. And we couldn't say a word about it because of these damn ribbons. But you know what? Now it's my turn to talk.
How are you?
I found Vivian's body. Did you kill her? Did he?
Sheriff, this is highly irregular.
Be quiet.
We need to establish some order here.
Vivian wanted you freed from the ribbons. She took her own life.
I'm sorry, I don't think I know
Nerissa! My name is Nerissa.
It's okay, my dear. It's going to be just...
He ordered them dead. This fucker. Faith and Lily.
That's a lie.
I was in the goddamn room when he did it. Faith and Lily are dead because of you. The only two people who ever gave a damn about me. And now I can finally say, you're an asshole.
And this just confirms it.
He made Georgie do it. It was always him.
Oh,
Georgie
we're
would have
winning the
never done
round.
anything without
Let's
his
go.
say-so. Ever.
You're going to take the word of a stupid...
At least 5 other girls will back me up on this. We all heard you say it.
Did you now?
Looks like we found our evidence.
She saw it firsthand.
He's guilty.
Good enough for me.
Me too.
He's gonna do something real crazy.
So that's it, right?
Calm down the witching well.
No, that's too fucking easy for a crook like that.
What do you mean?
He's gotta pay for what he did.
Listen to yourselves!
You're all rats, fleeing from one sinking ship to the next. So quick to latch onto whatever will keep your miserable lives afloat. This is how you want to repay all I've done for you?
What, you take 2 people's lives away and now you want mercy?
You know we can't let you go free after this.
You're done talking, Crooked Man. You had your chance.
Well done, then.
Now, for your sentence.
We don't have to become murderers.
What are you talking about?
He's guilty. I know that, but we don't have to kill anybody. We can imprison him. Lock him up forever. Somewhere he can never hurt anyone again.
That's just a bad idea.
How can we be sure he won't escape?
I can help. We'll use magic.
That's not good enough.
Maybe There will she be has more a point. if he isn't
Hasn't
stopped.
there been enough bloodshed
So we
already?
get rid of him.
Dangerous.
Get him out of here.
We can send him
Everyone,
away.
listen
Grab
up!
him and then he can just
Clearly, we're
have
having
someone
trouble
else from
agreeing
the
on a
outside get
suitable
another
punishment. So I think
This is going nowhere.
someone needs to make a decision.
Who?
I hope you aren't suggesting yourself.
Why not?
What about a vote?
What do you
let's
think
vote.
this is?
You should have a vote. Make it democratic.
Do you really think that's going to work?
He's right. Nobody can agree on anything.
What about Bigby?
What about him?
He was appointed. He's the only official representative, really. He should be the judge.
That makes sense to me.
I guess it does.
Okay.
Fine.
Are you sure? This isn't how it's...
what the people want, Miss White.
So
Okay,
the only person that I
Mr.
heard
Wolf,
that
it's
doesn't
your
agree
call.
with murdering is just the witch.
Just do what you think is right.
Maybe the butcher too.
Yes, Sheriff. Do what you think is right.
Teach him a fucking lesson.
No.
He has to
We
die.
can lock him
Just
away.
fucking get rid of him.
I'll throw him down the well. Yo,
Everyone,
ripping his
I'm-
head off is
Not this way.
Oh. No.
There you are. I hope you all remember this moment. Think of me when you try to sleep. Finish it, Sheriff.
Please, we can still.
End it already.
I'm gonna do it.
You're going to miss me.
No, I won't.
What are you?
Oh my god!
Oh.
What goes around comes around. I understand why they have the rip the head off thing because the
For Lily.
girls.
And Faith.
Yes. Another one of us to erase from the books.
I mean, it's not a bad erase from the books though.
Someone's gonna see you, Colin.
Don't forget this the next time your deputy mayor gets an itch to destroy my worldly possessions.
Hey,
Bro, my
Sheriff.
game just glitched again. Wow. Wow, really? What's with this game glitching? I have to go back to the main menu and reopen the episode again.
Hey, Sheriff. Are you gonna come see the truck off? We're leaving for the farm in a few. Thought you might want to. I don't know.
I'll be down in a minute.
Okay, great.
Pain, yeah. I don't know why it's glitching.
This
out.
fucking line.
So I'm assuming that even though the ribbons are,
Oh,
I think the
Mr.
ribbons
Wolf,
still have a effect.
Flycatcher left his keys.
Listen, Snow, can we talk? I wanted to...
I'm sorry, Sheriff. I have to take care of this.
Damn.
We'll talk later, okay?
Good morning, Miss White.
You're late.
No.
Someone's gonna see you, Colin.
Alright. This was a good game though. I like this game. This game is one of my favorites. And then season 2 I think comes out this year?
I'm going! Jesus!
It's been a long time since season 2 is in
We only have like
development
5
for
minutes.
a while though.
Hey, carry me for fuck's sake! I don't give a shit!
You forgot these.
Oh, thank you. It's been pretty busy around here.
Morning, Sheriff. Nice fucking day. Shit! Just go grab that, would you?
It's just a farm. You don't have to be so dramatic about it.
Just why the hell did she have to send me and me boy away, huh? You promised me I'll get another chance, but Miss White said I had to go up to the damn farm anyway. I told her I had the money, but she didn't want to hear it.
Wait, Sheriff Bigby, I have something.
You know, he was up crying all night, poor kid.
Can you give this to Miss White, please? Dad says there's no time to say goodbye, so if you could bring it to her, she was nice.
Yeah, sure.
I couldn't take them all with me, and she said she liked that one the best. It's a willow beetle. That's a big one. They're cool, 'cause when they're little, they have these pouches that squirt juice at you if you touch them.
I'm sure she'll love it.
She said it was
Squirt
pretty.
juice at you.
We're about ready to head out.
What's it like at the
disgusting.
farm? I've heard ogres live there, and they eat people in their sleep sometimes.
God, I hope not.
Do we have to go? I want to stay here.
Well, we don't have a choice anymore.
I'm sorry, TJ, but look on the bright side, okay? There's plenty of space to run around.
TJ's
nice
villain
river
origin
nearby, so
story.
you can swim all you
about
want.
to happen.
Even in daytime?
Yeah, you don't have to worry about the
Because he
money
was
seeing
forced to
it.
go to the
It'll be
farm
nice.
at a young age.
Come on, it won't be so bad.
Have you been there before?
No, some of the animals aren't comfortable around wolves.
So you wouldn't know, would you?
We're all set.
Bye, Mr. Wolf.
Goodbye, TJ.
Hey, Bigby. Where's your friend, Colin? Where's the fucking pig?
I don't know. He, must have run off.
Bullshit.
Saying goodbye?
Hi.
Hi.
You're still wearing that thing.
Oh. Yeah. I guess I am. It's not easy to forget. I know it seems like I should be able to. It's just...
It's okay. I get it.
Listen, I came here because I have to tell you something.
What is it?
It's about what happened to Faith and Lily. I'm not sure where to start. Faith, Lily, and I, we had this plan. We were gonna find a way out. Leave the pudding and pie for good. But then Faith decided to get some leverage. She stole a picture of Crane and Lily together. The minute Faith stole that photo, we had dirt on one of the Crooked Man's allies. If he found out, I had no choice. You have to understand. You've seen how they kept us quiet in that place. Can you imagine the lengths they go just to silence someone who had physical evidence? I had to.
Nerissa, just tell me what happened.
I freaked out, okay? I thought if I came clean to Georgie, he'd get the Crooked Man to leave us alone. We could just forget the whole thing. Maybe try again in a few years.
You what?
So I told him everything. And I begged for mercy for all of us. I didn't want anyone to die over a picture.
You were just trying to protect them.
Yeah. Georgie promised he'd smooth things over with the Crooked Man. But then... Oh, God.
Oh.
I don't know what happened, but that night at the club, Georgie came back and told me things had changed. He had to make an example of us. We had committed treason. And while the two of us were sitting there, as he was telling me this, Faith walked in, and I had to watch while Georgie...
Wait, so Georgie told you all this? Not the Crooked Man? Back at the well, you said...
I know what I said.
But it wasn't the truth, was it?
What does it matter? I know the Crooked Man did it. So what if it wasn't the whole truth? It was true enough. I know he ordered their deaths. I wasn't gonna let him get away with it because of a stupid technicality. Especially after... That night, after Faith, I tried to warn Lily, but she wasn't with her scheduled appointment. So I did the only thing I could do. I left Faith's head at your doorstep.
You?
I walked her over here, and I left her, just hoping that maybe if I couldn't save them, could at least save the rest of us.
So, that piece of fabric I found near there, that was you?
Yeah, I cut my leg trying to get over the fence.
So you started all this?
I just pointed you in the right direction. People like us get forgotten all the time. The Crooked Man was counting on that. When we suffer, we do it in silence, and the world likes it that way. We just fade, like we never existed. I couldn't watch that happen to Faith, or Lily. Nobody cares about us. Not really.
It's going to be different now, I promise. Things like that won't happen anymore. Not while I'm around.
You'll make things right. You and Snow.
I don't know. It seems like no matter what I do,
You know what we're
it's
missing
just
in this
not
Fable Tale?
enough for her,
Vampires.
or
We have
anyone.
werewolf.
I just can't
with
win with
vampires.
these people.
I know it might feel that way, but they need you, Bigby. Both of you. You two make a good team. The way you look out for each other, and look out for us. You don't see that a lot these days.
I don't really know where we stand anymore. Things are just different.
Huh. Things are always different. Look, Bigby. After everything you've done for us, maybe they don't want to admit it, but without you, none of this would have happened. You listened when no one else would. You protected your friends, no matter the cost. And you brought justice to this town. Finally. Because you brought the Crooked Man in, everyone saw who he really was. So from where I'm standing, you did the right thing. You've been given this job for a reason. And I left Faith at your doorstep because I knew if anyone stood a chance against the Crooked Man, it was you.
I hope I've at least done some good here.
You've changed this place. For better or worse, Fabletown wouldn't be the same without you.
Is she moving away?
You're not as bad as everyone says you are.
I need to tell you something. I have to tell you something.
I feel like we've met before.
You're trying to place me. You like my ribbon? Do you like it?
Faith wore one too.
Would hide her beauty so she could escape his kingdom.
They used to call me the Little Mermaid.
Dr. Swinehart ever get back to you about Faith?
He said he wanted to run more tests. I hope you find what you're looking for. I'll see you around, Wolf.
Alright, we did it. We have completed it. So 31% let Georgie die. Okay. Well, I guess some people let him out of his misery. I didn't do that just in case in the trial they would be like, why was there claw marks on Georgie? But yes, got the ending right there. There's speculation, like nothing's confirmed or whatever, but people think Nessa was Faith and used the glamour that night to look like Faith, and then probably came back and the actual Faith was killed. So Bigby less, like the first episode, the person that he met was probably Nessa and not Faith, but he thought it was Faith, if that makes any sense. It's either that or the one that died is not Faith and it was actually Nessa, but Faith is camouflaging as Nessa. It's either Nessa or Faith. It's one of those two, but it's still the same person, so it's very confusing. So whoever he met that night in episode 1 is the same person that we just walked away from. Which I think it's Nessa. I'm pretty sure it's Nessa. I think it's Nessa. Georgie, 31%. And then we did let Crooked Man have a trial, so there were some people that killed him. We're the majority. Of course, we're 14% of players that ripped off his head. We accepted the gift for TJ, for Snow White. Yo, 2% of people did not accept the gift, bro. Yo, they're insane. Yo. That's wild. What were your last words to Nessa? I hope I've done something good. 50% of players said that. I wonder what the other choice was for players. It was a cool game though. Oh, special stats. Beast, you lied to him about seeing beauty outside the apartment. Butcher, you offered him a protection at the business office. Colin, you gave him a drink when he asked for one in his apartment. You helped him avoid the farm. Crane, you slapped him. You slapped him. Crooked Man, you took him back to the witching well. You ripped off his head. Deceased. D, you chose to burn him with a cigarette during interrogation. You chose to smash him over the head with a bottle during the interrogation. Dumb, you killed him. Faith, you gave her money after the fight with the woodsman. So Faith might be actually dead, maybe. I'm not sure. The only thing that makes me think that maybe Nessa is Faith is because they were still running tests on the body, you know? So it made me think maybe the person at the doorstep with its head off wasn't actually Faith. Maybe it was like a different person if they were like still running tests on the body to verify it or whatever. Georgie, you left him to die. You smashed up his place. I only smashed one TV though. Greg, you ripped off his arm at the Trip Trap bar. You drank with him at the bar. So him right there, I kind of feel bad that I ripped off his arm. He actually turned out pretty okay in the end. Him. Snow, you brought her along with the Trip Trap. You promised her to bring the Crooked Man back alive. Alright, so she's not traumatic over the me ripping off his head. Tiny Tim, you chose to wait for him. Okay. TJ, you accept the beetle for Snow. Toad, you stood up for him when Snow wanted him to send to the farm. You gave him money. Alright, well, that's all good to go. And I think in the end Toad always goes to the farm, because when I watch people play through, he's always in the truck. Like, he's always in the truck. But the only one I think you can control not going to the farm is Colin, for some reason. I think. Unless there's a way for you to keep Toad. Maybe there's a special prompt that you have to do with Snow White to approve it. But that was an amazing game. Oh, that's right. I think it's yeah, actually it's based off the graphic novel, actually. And that's pretty cool. So I guess technically you can still find out what happened. That's pretty cool. This is based on the actual comic book. That's cool. That was the game. Let's get it, let's go. Extras. I think extras is literally achievement, player choices. This one is like a we have actually some stuff that's locked actually. But this is like almost like a what's it called? Like someone's popping fireworks. Like a dictionary of all the characters if you like wanted more information on them, which is pretty cool. I don't know about the lock stuff. That means there's stuff that I missed actually that I could have unlocked, but I didn't. But yeah, hopefully you enjoyed the game, Scott, and whoever else was here also. There was another person here, but they just like left. Probably gonna make dinner and then like play a little bit of Marvel Snap for a little bit, you know what I mean? Try to do my missions for tonight. Ooh. And all that. But tomorrow, I think tomorrow I'm gonna play a VR game. And then I'm gonna try to do these Pokemon home trades. Hopefully I can do these Pokemon home trades because, like some people I can trade and some people I can't trade, which is weird. I have no idea what's going on. Let's see if I'll be able to trade you, Scott. Alright, I was able to trade you, Scott. You're Toxicroak. Just sent that over. And yeah, tomorrow I'll be playing VR. We'll play a different game tomorrow. Try out a different game. Another realistic game. Well, not really realistic. Like, it looks real, but it's like cartoony real, if that makes any sense. So we'll try that out, because I don't think my PC will burn down if we play that game. Because if I play the other game, I don't know, it might be looking really laggy for y'all actually, if I play that game. But yeah. But hopefully you have a great night, Scott, and everything like that. Appreciate you being in the stream, appreciate it. And whoever is watching this VOD afterwards, appreciate you watching. Appreciate it so much. And I think I'll see y'all on the flip side. Alrighty? Alrighty. Anyway, good night. Good night, Scott. Good night, anyone that is watching the VOD afterwards also. Alright. Peace and goodbye.